Aloha SMA, and hello to you, Ned. It is Zelda time. It is time to form a link between worlds. Very clever. I don't think that's what we're actually doing in this game, but yeah. I think we're going to become a flat person and walk along the side of a wall. I remember that. And what else? Well, first of all, how are you all today? I had a busy day. I had a busy day, so I'm a little tired from that, but I'm super ready for this. We're gonna get into this. As much as my heart wants to play Tulip, we're playing Zelda. Now this is, let's see, let's bring it up. Here it is. It looks like a black screen. They got a fairy here. That's the game. It's just black right now. Let's see. So this is a very celebrated Zelda game in the Zelda community and stuff. I regularly see this considered the best of the handheld Zeldas, or the 2D Zeldas in general. I've never played this. Honestly, I was not particularly interested in this game because it looked like it was emulating A Link to the Past, which, if you know me and my taste for Zelda, A Link to the Past is one of my least favorite Zelda games. Never did anything for me. I know a lot of people like that one, never did anything for me. And so this game looking like it was trying to be that, you know, being kind of like taking place in like the same world, like same kind of enemy design, all that kind of stuff, made me not interested in it. But I think I can separate my feelings from Link to the Past and like take this for what it is. You know, Echoes of Wisdom copies a lot of things from Link to the Past in terms of like, you know, and like I said, enemy design, certain locations, like there's layouts of the world and stuff like that. And it didn't hamper my enjoyment of that game, although that game, you know, has its own lacking elements. Now, so this is probably the most celebrated Zelda title that I've not played. I mentioned a little bit ago the Zelda titles that I've not played, being Zelda 2, Four Swords, and this game. But I did forget, there was another one that I forgot, which is Triforce Heroes. I've also not played that. Which I'd like to play at some point. Otherwise, every other Zelda game, mainline Zelda game, I'm not talking side things, I'm not talking CDI games. Every other mainline Zelda game I've completed. So this is definitely one that's been on the back burner for a while. Because like I said, whenever I hear anybody bring this game up, they talk about how much they like it. You know? Let's just make sure this is all running good. Good. Tried to be clever, but my joke fell flat. Oh my god. Chat, are you gonna be throwing puns at me? I don't know if I'll make it if you're throwing puns at me. Better see some kissing. I don't think there's gonna be any kissing in Zelda. In fact, I don't think there's ever been. I'm trying to think. I don't think I can't picture a kiss in the whole series. Unless it's like something silly, like a gooby creature kisses something. I can't picture anything kissing in Zelda. Okay, predictions. I think this is gonna be like an easy to enjoy game. The stuff that I am aware of, you know, I remember seeing trailers a long time ago about like I said, the 2D wall mechanic where you like walk along the wall. I'm aware of Hilda. I'm aware of Yuga. I am aware of Ravio and the twist surrounding Ravio, which I don't think we will be seeing until the end of the game. Love is not allowed in Zelda. Thing is, I don't personally dig it when they're like, oh, Link and Zelda are in love. I don't like it when they do that. I like it when they try to like give them like a romantic relationship, because a lot of times it feels fake. I will throw it out there though. They do a decent job of endearing you to Link and Zelda's relationship in Skyward Sword. So, you know, like even like my point is, they don't always do a bad job when they try to make Link and Zelda have like a close relationship. I mean, Skyward Sword stands out. That's something I will give Skyward Sword credit for, is Link and Zelda have a relationship that's easy to appreciate in that game. No, I'm gonna be the one hating. I don't like Zelda games much. Hello, Popple's Rookie. Yeah, I don't know what we're getting into with this one. Everybody praises this Zelda game. I expect to see a lot of things I've seen before, you know? Species that I'm familiar with, places that I've seen. Death Mountain, Lake Hylia. The usual Zelda fare, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. We can get started. The preamble is complete. If we hate the game, we'll put Tulip on. Let's put Tulip on anyway. Okay, is the game starting? You alright, game? Here it is. Oh, God. Give the emulator a moment. So here's another thing. Oh my God, I see this stupid Link to the Past castle. So here's the, okay, I'm already like, oh boy. Is this game gonna be like a big old Link to the Past Panderfest? Because that is not going to improve my opinion of this. I don't like A Link to the Past world. I think it has a bad story and a bad world and unlikable characters. I don't like the dungeons in A Link to the Past. To me, they're just like video game levels. They're not places. They don't mean anything. The rooms are like horribly designed. I think Link to the Past is a really ugly game. This, I think, will look better than that. But they're really going for the Link to the Past pander right now. There is a legend oft told in Hyrule Kingdom. Look at that image. It is the legend of the Triforce, once kept within Hyrule itself. Said to be a gift of the gods, the Triforce could grant a wish of all those who touched it. This is the lore for most of these games, chat. So of course many wanted to get their hands on it. Wars were fought for the Triforce between blobs of color. The royal family summoned the 7 sages who sealed the Triforce in the sacred realm. I already have a lot to say. I gotta read this for, oh my God. But a thief of notorious repute broke into the sacred realm and claimed the Triforce. Is it a new character? With its power, he became the Demon King Ganon, who sought to dominate all Hyrule. Just as Ganon had the kingdom in his evil clutches. Legendary hero answered the call of Hyrule's princess. You can hate together now? We'll see, we'll see. Right now, like, they're doing the Link to the Past stuff. And this hero wielding the Master Sword took up a quest to challenge Ganon's might. It's not even a Link to the Past stuff here, this is just like every Zelda game. He joined with the descendants of the 7 sages to seal the Demon King in darkness. The Triforce was divided into 3, its tempting power out of any one person's reach. I wish for more wishes, it's always a way to go, right? One part stayed with the royal family while another slipped into Ganon's possession. Legend says that the 3rd part found its home in the heart of the Hero Eternal. I've seen all this before. I've played like 5 games with this story. And while legends come to us from the distant past, others have yet to be written. Okay. I was half expecting you to pull a swerve and play Tulip instead. I miss it. I miss it. I can't wait to play more Tulip. Just say they took Link to the Past world layout and that's it. Man, I do not like Link to the Past world. Like, I already see them trying to be all emulating it though with this like opening music and everything. They want to appease the fanboys. Why does the royal family look like mice? I wish they were mice. That would be interesting. At least they're not beans. I couldn't get into A Link to the Past because it's older than me, but I enjoyed this game despite never playing Link to the Past. Thing is, like, a lot of... Here's the thing. A lot of Super Nintendo games I came to late, but I liked them anyway. Like Super Mario RPG. And Super Metroid. And Earthbound took a little bit to learn to like. But I like Earthbound now. Whereas Link to the Past, I played Link to the Past after playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and I was like, what the fuck is this? This game looks like shit. I'm not like a graphics person. I think like artistically it's an ugly game. And I just don't like a lot about how it plays. That upside down Triforce? What, the black one? Yeah, alright, they're playing with the thing. We're gonna have like a dark world in this game, just like the original Link to the Past, right? The best Zelda thing related is Nintendo Land. Have you played all the Zelda games? Can you say this with certainty? There should be a Zelda game where they're all cows for some reason. Be fun. OG Mario RPG I played and stopped at the Tsar Dragon. You got pretty far. It's called A Link Between Worlds because there's a link between worlds, and also his name is Link. There you go. Try putting it together. Played some. They are mid. It's a mid-off. As somebody who's played most Zelda games, who's beaten most Zelda games, I used to really love this series way back in the day. I used to really, you know, applaud it. I was one of those Zelda fanboys, all that crap. I would not say I am that anymore. I really only like 3 of the games. And the rest of the games are fine to, to me. The rest of the games are fine to me. But there's only really 3 Zelda games I'm like, oh yeah, I really like that game. Like I always say, my dream team. Yeah, it's fair. So, okay. I want to talk about the opening cutscene that we just watched. I'm already like, I know that this game is from 2013. Like, this is 12 years old now. And I am somebody, so here's the reason I'm bringing up my general opinions towards the Zelda series is like, I wouldn't say I'm a crazy fan for Zelda anymore. I still like getting the games and playing them, and they're very good quality games for the most part. But I'm incredibly tired of the same shit in these games, and that opening cutscene is just like all stuff I've seen before. The Triforce that splits into 3, Zelda and Ganon in Hyrule. It's just like tiring. Like I get it. That's like a big part of the identity of this series. But I like it when Zelda branches out. That's something I really like about Majora's Mask. It's something that I will give credence to for Link's Awakening and the Oracle games, is that they don't take place in Hyrule. They don't do this just the same thing. And so I do wonder how exhausted I'm going to be. I'm already in A Link to the Past world. It already is just like beating a dead horse to me. It's like, oh, well, here's this again. The same characters with the same plot in the same place. Can't wait to go to Death Mountain. Can't wait to talk to some Zoras and get a boomerang. It's like there's like a repetition in this series that has really kind of killed my interest in it in recent years. And I mean, Tears of the Kingdom, while a very technically impressive game, was just felt so much like revisiting things I've already visited. I mean, that being a game that literally takes place in the same world with some changes. And there's a substantial amount of changes, but like I care for freshness, and the Zelda series has really kind of abandoned freshness in recent years. Skyward Sword is bearable. I reviewed Skyward Sword. It's got a lot of problems. If they're telling you all that right off the bat, couldn't that mean it's going to be a different story and they're just getting it out of the way? I would like that, but like a lot of Zelda games start with the same lore dump. Like Wind Waker has a very similar lore dump at the beginning. Minish Cap does. A lot of them just have this like legend of the you gotta get the Triforce. This time you become a wolf. Same story. You feel so bad for this game right now? Yeah, I'm sorry to be like dumping on this right away. The Zelda series feels really stale to me today, and I really want to see new things in not just Zelda, but all the series, you know? I'm tired of the same shit in a lot of Nintendo stuff. I want to see new things, new ideas, new characters, new places, new plots. Next up is the Goated Peak Brothership. Is that what we're playing next? All the Zelda games just tell you everything right off the bat. I mean, like, they give you, like, this lore drop of the Triforce and the importance of it. Hello, Ramen21. I'm just giving my general thoughts on Zelda and how I've become kind of apathetic towards the series. I'm excited to play this. I think it's going to be fun, but I'm not endeared by the fact that I'm immediately entering a Link A Link to the Past's world, because I do not like A Link to the Past's world. Legend of Uncle Jord. Not sure how long a break he plans on taking from the series. It's going to be a tradition. Every time you play a new game, the first thing you do is complain. It happened with Kirby. Well, do you want my thoughts, chat? Do you want my thoughts on this stuff? I need to convey how I feel about it. I know it's like an early judgment, but I'm just kind of expressing why, like, these feelings are why I never really kind of sought this game out. This game looked to me like more of the stuff that I'm already sick of in this series. Why did you become apathetic towards the series? Yeah, so I was talking about this. I'm very tired of how much the Zelda series keeps doing the same ideas. I'm tired of Zelda and Ganon. I'm tired of the Triforce. I'm tired of Hyrule, Death Mountain, Lake Hylia, the Lost Woods, Gorons, Zoras. I'm just tired of it. There's just too much of repetition of the same thing throughout the series, and it's the biggest contributor to why I don't really consider myself a major Zelda fan anymore, where I was a huge fan of Zelda back in the day. You think I need a break from 3DS games? So far, with all of our 3DS exploration, I'm learning that 3DS churned out a lot of games that are skips. At least in my opinion. A lot of games like, yeah, you can play them, or you can play something else. Anyway, yeah, we can play. We can start. Alright, look at this, chat. We're gonna play it. This is gonna be fun. Look. It looks better than A Link to the Past, right? Start with this file, rename. They set you up. They're like, you want to be Link, right? Okay. Good thing though 3DS games were pretty cheap. You know what? Fair point. There's the Triforce, chat, the wish granting tool. And there it goes. Look at this chunky sword. Weird scene direction there. You just gonna hold on that for that long? You gotta play Tomodachi Life. I would like to before that comes out, the new one. That's an easy thing to throw on a poll at some point. Okay, so we had a weird nightmare about a dark thing. Golly. Kid Icarus Uprising, Kirby playing a Robobot will always be my favorites of this console. Kid Icarus Uprising, I would say, is phenomenal. Especially for a 3DS game. It, like, doesn't even feel, like, downgraded on that. Jord watched the opening cutscene and said you can skip it. No, I'm talking talking about the other games we've played for the 3DS. I've not played through this yet. Which is why you love Majora's Mask, right? It's the only game that has Deku Scrubs, at least before Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I love Zelda. I love Majora's Mask for a lot of reasons. I did review that game, and I cover a lot of reasons why. But something I really appreciate about Majora's Mask is it's so different in this series that is so samey generally. You know, Majora's Mask is incredibly different. It reuses a lot of like basic species and like character models from Ocarina of Time and stuff, but like just the concepts, the world and everything, it feels like a very original thing. And I want Zelda to feel more original. That's something that I really like. Tears of the Kingdom, man, when they're showing trailers and it's like, oh, it's Zelda and Ganon, I'm just like, fuck, dude, can we just fucking do something else? We just do something else? The multiplayer servers of Uprising still work today. Really? Hey, Link. Alright, I think the game looks nice. Like, I like this visual style. Huh, still sleeping. guess I was giving him a pretty gruff voice. Link and Zelda could get married. I wouldn't even play that. I don't want to see that. That's like that's one of the directions I don't want to see the games going. I want new things. Wake up. Who is this? My bro? Wind Waker is actually tolerated more than Majora's Mask, and I'm thinking of playing it again on the Switch too. Go for it. Wind Waker is like an easygoing good time. I have my problems with Wind Waker mainly come down to how unfinished that game is. Gully is a baby. Why are you giving him a man voice? I didn't know! Mario and Peach should get married for real. It could be cool. King Mario. I hate that. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Mario goes on a power trip. Look, I think there's potential with making Mario go crazy. But I don't like the idea of seeing him getting married to Peach. It's disturbing. Was Wind Waker rushed in development? Yeah, most GameCube titles were rushed. Wind Waker is like, it's a really cool game concept, and then you get out on the ocean, you're like, oh, most of these islands are nothing. And then it's like, oh, the game is done, and now it's padding itself out with a bunch of filler. The game feels very underdeveloped, like if you play through it. It feels like it's very incomplete. Daisy is the better one. Daisy's been really capturing me lately with her personality. She's been showing up, especially in Mario Kart World. Come on, how long are you going to sleep, Link? Do I have to wake you up every morning? I have chores to do. Look at Link's face right now. Bro, those shrooms. Am I really making a shroom joke? We can do better than that. Why are most GameCube games rushed? Is it because it was kind of an in-between console? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. They were trying to get games out, you know? Like, Sunshine significantly suffered from the rush. Wind Waker suffered big time from it. There are other games that I can't think of. I'll be waiting outside, so get up and let's get going. Papa was really angry. He said that you can't be a blacksmith if you don't get up at the crack of dawn. Sounds like being a blacksmith would suck. You hate Gull and you don't know anything about him? There's about 5 million Mario parties. I've played all of the numbered Mario parties and Super and Jamboree. Roop. Music's good. I don't mind what I'm hearing right now. Oh, chat. They're trying to appease me right now. They're like, look, bro. Yeah, why is this here though? Why does he have this mask? Like, there's a reference, and then this is a little cheap, don't you think? You're gonna throw this in the first room in the game? How many parties does one guy need? Just the first 3. Daisy is so obnoxious. Peach is clearly better. At least she doesn't say, hi, I'm Peach. Daisy hasn't said, hi, I'm Daisy since the GameCube days. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with gleefully introducing yourself? Smash Melee is only competitive because like 5 characters are broken and that game has like 5 clone fighters. Yeah. It's true, there's like 5 good characters in that game. The best and worst of A Link Between Worlds. Maybe someday. Notice how every game has Mario. This Mario, that Mario is secretly controlling everything. Yeah, Mario needs a break. That's something I'm really happy about with the new Donkey Kong game, is that if it's a Donkey Kong game. It's like, I've been drowning in Mario's face for the past 3 years. They've been making a lot of Mario games. Like, Mario games are great, but like, let's do something different. And that's something I appreciate about the new Bonanza game, is it looks like something different. The mask will cause the end of us. It doesn't look like it's really doing anything. She's too loud. I used to not like Daisy. I used to find the Hi, I'm Daisy annoying too, but she's won me over. She's just like doing her best, being nice. DK Bonanza looks amazing. Yeah, it does look really fun. They know what Zelda fans want. It's just like a little restraint. Let me find this. It's just like put it in the room. Imagine the DK game Mario's the final boss, the little Timmies would cry. That'd be pretty funny. Papa is steaming mad that you're late again. Come on, let's get to his shop. Genuinely looks flawless from the trailer unless it's too short or has padding. We'll play it. Oh, almost forgot. Don't forget to check in here. What do you mean, where? With the weather vane here, always give that a spin when you pass by. That'll let you save. Papa says you should always do that. Okay. Please let it have King K. Rool. I don't want to see King K. Rool, at least not in a major role. I'm fine with him having like a weird role, like Fawful selling, like collecting beans or something. You can put King K. Rool in a weird role, but like I don't want him to be the main villain. I want new things. And the villains that they've shown in the new game look cool. It's like, let's embrace that. Let's do something different. This game was before Majora's Mask 3D existed. Nintendo was trolling fans during that time because they knew that game was requested the most. Got it. Makes sense. It's a me Mario punch Donkey Kong in the face. But yeah, let's get some mean Mario going on. Maybe as like a Wario type rival. Yeah, you could do something like that. You could do something cool with King K. Rool for sure. Like as a main focus, I would like to, like, the new villains look cool. I don't want a Zant situation where they just throw the villain out for something people already know. Like, Twilight Princess would have been a much better game if Zant was the main villain. You prefer Peach because she's not so loud? That's fair. Not real sure what saving is. Alright, game. I'm just a kid. Nobody tells me anything. Anyway, I'm going to run on ahead. Catch up after you spin that vein, Link. So, okay. Here's another complaint. Look at the map. I know this is the map from A Link Between... A Link to the Past, but the thing is... How interested are you in playing a game where you already know the map? Like, I see it right now. It's the same map from A Link to the Past. And, like, to me, that only takes away... Like, you're only taking away from a sense of discovery by making the same map. Zan had so much missed potential. I agree, big time. Mario's not allowed to be mean anymore. There's a moment in the original Mario vs. Donkey Kong where he was bullying Donkey Kong, and that was removed from the remake. Yeah, he needs to be friendly character, right? You're the odd one out. That's okay. It's good to have different perspectives. Sorry, you've got to spin the vein. Okay, is this going to be like a hand-holding game? I do like this bird. A new weather vane has been added to the map. Save your progress. Flippity flap. Okay. So much mud when you throw them, huh? Like where they hit the ground? Look at that mud. Just throwing these muddy bushes around. Okay. Link's house. Who do you think is the most well-known game character other than Mario? The most well-known game character other than Mario? It's probably Pac-Man. Yeah, it's probably Pac-Man. My second would actually be Sonic. I would say Sonic is more well-known than Luigi. Finally unlocked all Misfit characters in Mario Kart World. I will have a hatred of Fishbone forever. That character took me an hour to unlock. Who took me the longest? I think the longest for me was Dolphin. Fishbone's really cool, though. Mew151, hello. You have not missed much. I've basically given my thoughts on the Zelda series and how this game already is emulating A Link to the Past a lot, which is a Zelda game I'm not a big fan of. But I really like how this game looks. I like how smoothly he moves. I think this is going to be fun. Mario's just so boring. I'm not a Sonic guy, but I do appreciate how Sonic has a very distinct personality. Mario would never. He's the Mickey Mouse of games, more of a mascot than a character. I feel like even Mickey has more personality than Mario. But yeah, Mario is very, very blank today. Bro. What are you doing? There's no time. Okay, fine. You know what? All right. We're gonna just stay on the railroad tracks for now because I think the game is gonna be wanting us to do that for a while before we can actually explore. Link Between Worlds is great. Yeah, everybody who's played this, I hear them say that. I think this is gonna be fun. Even with my Link to the Past disdain. Have you played Soul Calibur? Yes, I had Soul Calibur 2 growing up. I also had Soul Calibur 3. I didn't like that one anywhere near as much as Soul Calibur 2. Alright, I know. I messed up. I know. You better head inside. My papa's waiting, Link. So this is where, like, the little dwarves in the original game make the sword upgrades. Look at all these characters. All right, so tell me, how's that shield suit you, Captain? Superb work as always, but I'd expect nothing less from a master. I do what I can, Captain. Always also helps that I have a good source of ore. That shield's tougher than ever now. I wouldn't trust my gear with anyone else. No one can bring the best out of a sword quite like you. So if you'll excuse me, it's time that I forge ahead. Busy day. Whoa. He looks like he might be a jerk. Oh, who's this? Well, well, if it isn't Link. Slept late again? You sure you're cut out to be a blacksmith? It's not my business to say, but you'd better mend your ways, lad. There's no future in being a layabout. For some reason, it's the second most well-rated game of all time on Metacritic. What, Soul Calibur 1? Ocarina of Time is first. Happy to hear that. Given what you were talking about earlier, I'm expecting you to get bored of this game eventually and want to play something else like Tulip. I can't wait to play more Tulip. That's all I can think about. I want to get a poster. I want to get a poster of Tulip. Late again? Well, come on, get over here. Time to get to work, Link. Who's this lady? Oh my. The captain left without taking his new sword. What? He's gone off unarmed. Lucky you, instead of getting an earful, you've got an errand, Link. Take that sword and hurry after the captain. Okay. So this is a little different, right? Link training to be a blacksmith with all these other characters that have little hats like me. Loki actually want to see more of the game too. We gotta kiss the aliens. You got the captain's sword, now deliver it. Hurry, run after the captain. What now? Don't know where to go? Where else? He's gotta be headed back to Hyrule Castle. You still groggy? Fine, look, I marked it on your map, so get a move on. Map seems really nice. Like, you know, that's always a good use of the bottom screen. And you don't have to, like, click to open it or anything. My hammer never misses whenever I work for the missus. But my hammer is always faster whenever it's for the master. The master makes me tack on that second verse there. All right. Kind of like games that just make you say WTF, like Katamari Damacy. So I should probably try Tulip. Yeah, no. It's so fun to play discovery games like that. I love the Katamari games, by the way. I've had ample time with 3 of them. I think they're really good. I honestly think Katamari is underrated. Will and Lovely over 100%. They won't let me use the sword? It is cute. He's got like a little bag. He's like holding it. Where's the castle, Link? Asks, walk right outside, look right, and sees it. Yeah, I mean, he would totally be able to see it. From his perspective. Alright. Something bad gonna happen? Let's get some bad stuff. What up, bro? Morning, Link. What brings you here so early? Delivery for the captain? He's not at the castle. I know he was headed to your master's shop. Oh, you bumped into him there? Well, I know he was planning on visiting the sanctuary. He probably got hung up there. I hope he comes back soon. We've had an outbreak of vandalism all over the walls, paintings everywhere. Anyway, if you need to find him, I'd say head north of the castle. That's where the sanctuary is. That away is a shortcut. Look at how close. Yeah, it's right out. Yeah. We live right below this screen too. It's like reverse Katamari Damacy. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, Donut County. I actually know what that game is. Yeah, that game's silly. You like drop stuff in holes. Link has neck problems. He only has the ability to look straight forward. I guess so. Look at this drawing. It's a little soldier. Apologies for flooding the Discord with my Pokemon reports. I'm having fun with it. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Oh, they're cleaning. I like how fast Link moves. Uh-huh. What's this? The torturing feller. Got it. When's the Johto Pokemon review planned? That'll be the last day of this month, the 30th. Next Monday is when submissions are going to open up on Discord for all you guys to enter your favorites. I'll lay it all out on Monday, like I did for Gen 1. Gen 2 is going to be a lot easier than Gen 1. Gen 1, I don't think any of them are going to be as much as Gen 1 was. I know people say Luminion sucks, but I love it. It's bulky and fast. Cool. I never used it myself. It is kind of a forgettable fish, but not a bad design. Okay, that looks like Dompe.
Hi.
Oh, look who's here. Welcome to the sanctuary, Link. Eager as ever, aren't you? Is there something I can help you with?
But I gotta deliver a sword.
I see. You're looking for the captain. Well, you're at the right place. He's come to see my father. The captain forgot his sword? Oh, how unlike him to be so careless. Just a moment. I'll fetch him for you.
Coming and going and coming. The captain stops by here more than anyone. You think he wants to yak with the priest? No, sir, just making excuses to see Cirrus there. She hasn't got a clue either, but I suppose that's what's so lovely about Cirrus, carefree as a bird. But old Dompe sees more than people think, like those paintings on the castle walls this morning. There's trouble, brute.
Ah! Oh, she screamed for me. I didn't have to voice that.
What's happening in there?
Locked out, cool.
The doors are shut tight, can't get them open.
Another 16-hour stream? What do you mean by that? Oh, what, the Pokemon thing? No, the Pokemon will be easy. Gen 2 is much smaller than Gen 1.
What can we do? That was Cirrus crying out. Dompe doesn't have a key. Dompe just digs the graves around. Wait, Dompe remembers. Dompe once heard the priest talking about a secret way into the sanctuary, hidden right in my graveyard. Bad luck, Dompe thinks, messing around with graves. Worse luck going under the ground. But you do it. If you get scared, just swing that sword around.
I'm scared.
Forget that. Get to swinging that sword.
You're right. You got a sword, sort of anyway. The captain won't mind you borrowing it, swing it with B. Why does it look like a zombie? The funny thing is, like, this is when I talk about, like, the Zelda series using the same things a lot. This isn't even what Dompe looks like, but I could just tell this was a Dompe character. By, like, certain things on his design. It's like, oh, that's Dompe. This character is in a lot of Zelda games.
Use that sword if you run into trouble. Stomping would help, but these old bones are falling apart as it is, so go find the secret passage. It's got to be hidden somewhere in the graveyard.
Cool. Looks like a big arc. Swings really fast. Everything feels really responsive, which we like. God, this fucking music is gonna give me a panic attack. Buzz Blob. Thank you. Gen 2 review is gonna be fun. Thank you. Yeah, no, it will be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. It's a little dark in here. Hey, we found goodies. You got the lamp. Okay. Items. A little light makes it a little safer, right? You can also use it to scorch enemies. Okay. You think that's the point with the music? Sure. It's a very, like, subtle little glow, huh? I'm surprised it's not more obvious. Not that that's a problem. Do it? There we go. The path will open to the one who lights the way. Why a lamp? Why not a flamethrower? Here's another thing with Zelda. The lamp is an item in, like, 5 or 6 of the other games. Like, a lot of... I'd be surprised if any of the items we get in this game are not items in other games. You're eating pizza? Very nice. You got anything on it? Are you going to try to 100% this? Like all heart containers in this game's future collectibles, etc.? We'll feel it out. We'll see how it's going. We'll feel the flow, like if I'm having a good time. If the heart pieces aren't like a pain in the ass to get or whatever, like... I'm not sure yet, really. Not rats. Why did that go out so fast? 20 rupees, don't spend it all in one place. Plain cheese pizza. No, I'm with you on that. Okay, alright. I never cared for the, like, the fact that torches go out over time in these games. It just makes going through an area annoying. Like, just leave the torches on. Doesn't add anything. I guess the point of this is to light them all as quickly as possible, maybe? You got a small key, will open a locked door, cool. Sometimes you like buffalo sauce? Yes. Big yes to that. There's one now, chat. A heart piece. Okay. Pose? Or guineas? Guineas. I think it said guineas, but I think these are pose. Okay, I guess they died. This tune sucks, by the way. This, like, Link to the Past music right now, this, like, cave music. It's, like, barely a tune. It's super repetitive. So this is gonna be fake. Give me the ropes. Just a rat. Melt Reese's on your pizza? Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. That sounds like it would ruin pizza. Alright, we're in the sanctuary. They have this nice path to the dungeons. What is the purpose of those rooms? We're here. It's Yuga. What do you want with Ceres? I swear, if you hurt my daughter... And what sort of fiend dares to defile the sanctuary in this manner? A fiend! How easily you stoop to petty insults. My name is Yuga, and I have come here seeking nothing less than perfection. And you, my dear, are perfection. How can you stand being so lovely, surrounded by these filthy fools? I will put you on a pedestal, or rather upon a wall perfect forever. Cool. Kind of cool. Ah. As I suspected, you're even lovelier as a painting. I think that Her Grace will be most pleased. Oh, what have we here? Another worm comes wriggling in? How did you get in the sanctuary, Link? King Boo. Yuga's playable in Hyrule Warriors? That's cool. Run, child! Why do you just stand there? Run! Not even the captain stood a chance against him. The captain who didn't have a sword? I believe this worm here wishes to tangle with me. Come on then. Wriggle, wriggle, little worm. I like how freaky they look on the wall. No, Link! You think you can challenge me? Why, I am the portrait of perfection. While all of you, merely scribbles and squiggles, the very sight of you offends my eyes. Still, I'll be leaving this ugly world soon enough. Gah, out of my way. See, this Yuga character seems cool and original. Not even that captain of yours could stand against my might. For all his spit and polish, he made for but a crude doodle on the wall, a waste of my magic. Farewell, fools. I'm off to acquire what little perfection I can find in this gaudy world of yours.
No, don't take my Ceres. We must warn Princess Zelda.
Okay. Alright, like a lot of this stuff feels original so far for this series. Which is cool. This Yuga character seems different. Kind of reminds me of Dual Magus from Dragon Quest VIII. Yeah. Okay. Ravio's cool. Look at that little thing he's got.
Oh, you're waking up. Good. I was starting to worry about you, buddy. The name's Ravio. Hey, you listening to me? What, the rug tastes really good or something? I'm a traveling merchant. I found you in the sanctuary, passed out, alone. Strange, if you ask me. It looked like you needed a pal, so I took the liberty of lugging you here to this vacant house. Seemed like the perfect place for you to shake off the snores. Say what? This is your house? Looked empty-ish to me. Wait, so tell me, what happened to you, buddy? You don't say! Some strange man turned a girl into a painting? So you got done in trying to stop him, huh? That makes you a hero, buddy. A real, live, genuine hero. But why are you standing around talking to me, then? You've got to report this to the castle.
Yeah, this bunny guy's great. It's weird how a mage based on another Zelda game can feel so unique. Wait, what do you mean? The priest wasn't even looking in the right direction when he was trying to talk to Yuga. What happened to the priest? He was like, oh, you were there alone. What happened to the priest? Did he die? Did he disappear? Ravio's playable as well in Hyrule Warriors and hard to get the hang of. I think he's a fun character. I like his design a lot, yeah.
To tell you the truth, I've been looking for a place to stay. It's been hard to find somewhere good, so this is awkward. Mind if I stay here for a while? Just a couple of days, I promise.
Sure.
Really? Thanks a million. Finally, no more sleeping in the wild. Though, tough world out there, you know? Here, take this. I can't pay rent yet, but it's something at least.
What do you got for me? Ravio's bracelet. Pretty old, but a gift's a gift. This bum bro wanting a place to live, work in Kuko's fried chicken, and put the fries in the bag. Rent is 500 rupees a month.
I know it looks like a hunk of junk, but it's older than old. A real treasure, that thing. What? What odor? You don't want it because it smells funny? That's the smell of history, buddy. Musty leather, moldy aromas, the rich fragrance of a relic. Okay, fine. I'll admit that it smells like a wet dog. But you gotta know, that's a good smell. Besides, it's a gift, so the least you could do is wear it, buddy. Now pronto, buddy, to the castle. Hurry.
Like the bird thing he has. Yeah, bird thing.
What's that? Was the priest all right? I don't know, maybe, probably. All I know is that you've got to get news of all this to Hyrule Castle. Now pronto, buddy, to the castle.
I like that they mentioned the priest.
Hurry! What, you think I should go? Have you seen what I'm wearing? They'd never believe me. Anyway, stop wasting time and just make haste to the castle.
With this kingdom's economy, I think the rent might be higher. Probably 850 rupees or more, but I'm not an expert, so I don't know. 500 rupees seems like a good rent. Right?
Bye now. See you, Mr. Hero.
Alright. Can I be like a little freer now? Did we get like some of the beginning preamble done? Probably some more preamble at the castle, huh? Let's get more preamble done. These guys training. Hit me. Okay. They wouldn't. The doors are shut tight. Why? Why are they shut? Whoa, hold your horses there. Not just anyone gets into the palace. You say the captain was turned into what now? A painting? And Ceres was too? And Princess Zelda needs to know right away, huh? Wahaha, look, I get what you want to see the princess, but that's a real whopper of a story there.
My word, what in Hyrule is all the shouting about, God?
I'm sorry, Lady Impa, but this lad here has a message for Princess Zelda, and it's as far-fetched gets.
Oh. Is that so? What is this message? Indeed, Ceres was transformed into a painting, but that's, well, frankly, it's beyond belief. Then again, strange paintings are popping up all over the castle. There may be something to all this. Yes, I wonder. Quickly, come with me. You've got to tell Princess Zelda what you saw at the sanctuary.
You're taking this boy at his word, Lady Impa? That's that. Head on in. How many rupees is $1? Is it meant to be like yen? I don't know. To me, easy convergence. Convergence? We'll just say it's $1 a rupee. Look at these shapes.
Wait here while I announce you to the princess. Feel free to take a close look at our gallery here.
Game, you wish. You wish! I can already tell that this gallery is gonna be the opening thing. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this thing.
Stay in here. Lady Impa said to wait. The paintings here are spectacular, but they also tell of our legendary past and of the Seven Sages. Look at the symbols on the floor to tell the order of events. Descendants of the Seven Sages live among us today. It's no secret that Lady Impa is one of them.
Alright. No, I know. I read this one. I've seen this. Yup. Yup. My evil campaign. Okay. 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 Yeah, we saw this. We've all heard the story like 50 times. I've only played one Zelda game, and even I have.
Princess Zelda's ready to see you now. Right this way, please.
7 sages: Saria, Darunia, Ruto, Impa, Naburu, Rauru, and Sheik. Excuse you? You didn't spell Naburu right. Good job. Alright. It's Zelda, chat. This is the Zelda design that's in Smash Brothers now, which is a nice Zelda look.
I bid you fondest welcome to Hyrule Castle, stranger. I hear you have something to... Wait, it's you! Forgive me, but might I ask your name?
Blah, 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 blah.
Ah, while your name is unfamiliar to me, Link, I've seen your face in my dreams of late, for I've dreamt of a hero locked in battle with a terrible evil.
So, something that happened in Ocarina of Time. She dreamt of us. Something I've seen before. Why does she look like that? This is what she looks like in Smash. More or less. Naburu, yeah, you got it right that time.
What? You've had the same dream, Link? Surely fate has sent you here. Please then, tell me what you saw at the sanctuary. Ceres has been transformed into a painting, the captain as well? I sense a terrible darkness behind these events. Oh, Impa, I fear that evil is awakening once more in our fair land.
Fret not, Princess. I'd advise that we consult Sahasrara for help.
Another character from Link to the Past.
The Elder's knowledge of the past, well, it's more than vast.
Yes, of course, that's just where to start. So, Link, would you please find Sahasrara? The Elder should be at home in Kakariko Village. I am certain he'll be able to help. Now, there's just one more thing. I would like to send you off with my most treasured possession. It's a rather special charm.
Are you sure about this, Princess? The royal family has kept that safe for untold generations.
Quite sure, Lady Impa. This has been in my safekeeping since the day I was born. Now I'll entrust it to you. Please take good care of this charm. You will have need of it soon, Link.
Waiting for the game to start. This is such a Wind Waker thing. Look at that. She looks good in Smash. She looks like a gremlin here. What? Naburu is probably your third favorite sage. Naburu might be my favorite sage.
Please tell Sahasrara everything that you saw.
Where's the king? Show king. You like the design? Yeah, no, I think she looks good in this game. Never got the appeal of throne rooms. Like, they're cool, but what do you actually do in them? You just sit down? You have a throne room for sitting? Seems kind of pretentious. Give me a couch. It's because you have to do audiences. People have to come and be like, can I get, like, a new bridge by my house? Yeah, you can say, well, if it's not a spoiler, why do you need to ask about saying it? That's me. Have I played Skyrim? I think you asked this. I streamed it twice. over a year ago now. I did not like the game. Not my kind of thing. I was pretty rage-filled. I was an orc named Prada. Zelda ate the king. Zelda killed him. Just want to let you know, you can get a heart piece if you're interested. Oh yeah, no, we'll find that if we'll find that on our own. No worries. Thank you.
Hey!
Oh, dude. I made that guy mad. Now he attacks me. Wait, I might have asked this. Yeah, it's okay. So here's maybe like a hot take, chat. I actually hate the theme I'm listening to right now. But the thing is, I don't dislike all versions of this theme. I like the Majora's Mask version a lot. The Termina field music is really good. It has like a beat. And I like the Oracle of Ages version of this theme. It has like a really nice beat to it as well. I do not like the Zelda theme when they're trying to be bombastic with it, when they're trying to be really like over the top with it. I find it very annoying. It's just noise. It's like, calm down. I just want to like relax and enjoy running through the field, and like you're playing this incredibly blaring parade music at me while I'm doing it. It's funny seeing this and comparing it to Mario, where those games have basically no introduction. I know, right? Isn't it nice in Mario where you can just play the game? No, this isn't that bad. But I am eager for, like, the game to, like, you know, after you play so many games, eventually you're like, alright, I can't wait until the game starts. Why is Link just randomly just as strong as a trained soldier? Yeah, I don't know. Fair point.
Have you seen my little gully anywhere, Link? I'm sure he's just playing somewhere nearby, but people have been talking about monsters. If you happen to find him, tell him to hurry home, alright? Alright, chat. Gully's missing. Everyone's favorite character. He's in the forest. Are you telling me an actual solution? Or is that a joke? No solution telling. Wouldn't mind a Mario with a little bit of an introduction. I think Galaxy has a great opening. You get a little bit of normalcy before Bowser shows up and the adventure starts, but it's still quick. Yeah, it's a good example. This Kakariko Village rendition doesn't seem too bad. Get out of here, bees. That's where we saw him last. How'd he go missing already? Got it. Come on now. Alright. Seems to be locked. Now, is he gonna be gone? In the original game, Sahasrara is not at home. There he is. He's here.
It's Zelda, Master Sword. Oh dear, dozed off again. It's you, Link. But the look on your face, so grim, child. What's the matter?
Bug bug boo boo.
Ceres was transformed into a what? A painting, then she was stolen away? And Princess Zelda sent you here to tell me? I see. This can mean only one thing. I'm sure you've heard the legends of old about the 7 sages and the hero who saved Hyrule.
Bro. Can you believe it? They actually give another opportunity to hear this story. Cully is missing. It was nice knowing him. We'll find him.
Ceres is a descendant of the original 7 sages who sealed Ganon in darkness all those years ago. This Yuga you speak of, he must be after the 7 sages of our day. He surely intends to free Ganon. Oh no! When I heard rumors of a strange man lurking near the Eastern Palace, I sent my pupil Osfala to investigate. I've put him in danger, for he's also a descendant of the 7 sages. I'm sure Yuga will be waiting for him.
I'll never make it in time to warn him, but you, Link, could you hurry to Ostfala and tell him everything, please? I've made note of the location on Eastern Palace on your map.
Okay, so it looks like the first dungeon of this game is going to be the same place as the first dungeon of A Link to the Past. This is like the third time they've told us the story in the last 30 minutes. They're trying to slip it in there. Turn into a painting. Somebody already made a King Boo joke. They're late to the party. Please tell me a moblin ate Gully. Wow. You like the amount of rupees you have. Really? The moblin named Mo ate Gully. Very cute reference.
You can zoom in and out by using buttons. There's no time to lose. Go now, quickly.
So this is actually really similar to Dragon Quest VIII, because in that game there is a jester who is specifically killing the Seven Sage descendants. And that's what Yuga's doing. And Yuga reminds me of Dual Magus, the jester from that game.
Bleh, bleh, bleh. How curious. I haven't seen Ostfala today. I do wonder. He's probably out somewhere trying to prove himself a great hero, and all for Princess Zelda's sake, too. There was a time when I thought Ostfala would be my hero. I suppose it just wasn't meant to be.
Wow. She's in the other room, lamenting. They want you to accidentally click on the option, hear all the story all over again, yeah. They could have put it as the primary option selection at that moment. Kinda wish we got to see Mo. Is the jester named Kefka? Wait, wrong game. No, it's Dual Magus from Dragon Quest VIII. And he goes around killing the sages, their descendants. And you don't even find out that that's why he's killing those people until, like, he's killed 5 of them. It's like, oh, he's killing sage descendants. We can't let this keep happening. Oh, a customer, don't be shy, come on over. Just like A Link to the Past. Let's just make the same game again. That's a bottle used full for storing a bunch of things. How about 100 rupees for it? Just browsing, of course. I didn't know somebody already made a King Boo joke. I failed you. Who will be the first to make the jokes? I think I might actually be coming around to liking Wind Waker just a smidge. Still can't get over the cartoon style, but I didn't offend me like some others. I think that's one of the biggest strengths of the game is just the personality that comes with the cartoon style. I don't want any of this. What are you trying to sell me? This looks like crap. Foul fruit? No, I don't want that. A seriously sour fruit, one bite will make you squeal so loud you can stun nearby enemies. Interesting. You love playing games that are exactly the same. You're gonna love the new Super Mario Brothers games. Why do you think I couldn't get through New Super Mario Brothers U? I was so bored. It's just like, just this again. Scoot fruit. Mysterious fruit that takes you to a dungeon's entrance, essential for any adventure. Alright then. Oh, you're interested in a shield? That makes perfect sense. What with all those monsters outside the village, they sprang up so suddenly. I'll sell it to you for 50 rupees. No. Alright. I'd rather buy the bottle first. So, like, this isn't bad. Not having a bad time. But I will say, I do not love this just being the A Link to the Past world. It makes it less interesting to explore. I think it would be very interesting to see a reality where Mario U is exactly the same, except it had Wonder's art style. I wonder if that would affect reception towards that game. Probably a decent bit, right? You got something for me?
What do you want? Can't a guy just drink his milk in peace? Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to be a grump. I'm just thinking about magnifying glasses, how I'd read maps with them.
But my eyesight's going, and now not even a magnifying glass helps. Cool story, bro. The big complaint with all the new Super Mario Brothers games is how they all feel too similar, so if one of them had a very distinct art style, would people like it more? Probably, yeah. Especially because, like, the default art style they have for the new Super Mario Brothers games is very, like, charmless. You know? There's just not a lot of soul in it. Ugh. Thank you for bringing that tune back. He's so crabby, he just wants to dislike the game. Name should be the TheBoredJord. What do you want?
The village is really bustling today, don't you think? I think I'll stay inside where it's nice and quiet.
You're welcome, Jord. What do you want about? Can we explore the world? Oh god, it's almost the Goatsy. They kind of like fixed it so it doesn't look quite like it. The fortune teller symbol is what I'm talking about. Who would win, Salty Jord or Krabby Jord? Krabby. For bringing that music back when you said thank you. Oh, okay. This is a good tune. A little short, but it's good. Salty Jord is rebranding to the Krabby Jord, and we're only selling crab-related foods. Chat, crab-related foods can be very good. Am I in the Lost Woods? Some kind of weird Lost Woods area. Hey, how's it going? I'm not going to be here that long because I'll be busy today. Just going to wait until we reach up to 1 hour and 34 minutes. Okay, cool, man, no problem. Things are going well. We just started this. Not having a bad time. You know, like, the Link to the Past-isms are not great. But I'm having a good time. How are you doing? Are the lumberjacks here? Is this their home? Bro. Lumberjacks seems to be locked. Rosso. No problem. You don't gotta hang if you don't want to. Appreciate you saying hey. Moving around the world feels very quick, which is nice. I wonder if it's because you played this and not A Link to the Past is the reason I enjoyed this game. Yeah, I would probably, like, I wonder how I would be receiving this game if I didn't play A Link to the Past. Because, you know, locations are big for me with games. And right now, it feels like I'm playing A Link to the Past. In terms of, it feels like I'm in the same place. Oh, this witch. You coming around? Dompe just chilling. Is Jord having fun? Not really. Like, I'm not having a bad time. But so far, it's like, you know, we're in early days of this game. We're in the world of A Link to the Past, which I think I'm gonna have a hard time getting over. Bro, you ran right into it. Oh my god. Give me health. Look, it's a River Zora. We don't entertain him enough. Entertain me, chat. Jordan wishes he was playing Tulip right now. Oh my god, Tulip is so fun. Do you remember the kid with the train? The kid with the train stops? That shit was so fun. I love this game and all, but I really need to finish off my artwork of Tiger, aka Smile Cat from Zookeeper Game Tunes. Cartoon crossover with metadata from Asterix and Obelix. Big fight animated series. All that sounds very ambitious. But you got it, you got it. Terrible entertainer? No, chat. You do great. Need health. Game? I want them to drop hearts. There we go. There we go. Heal me.
I will soothe your wounds and provide comfort. Close your eyes and relax.
You had to help with that guy too, as did Nad. We worked hard to help with it. Thank you. Appreciate it, chat. I think it's funny how in some games, Zora are just nice people, but in others, they're evil fire-breathing monsters. Have you played Echoes of Wisdom? Because they kind of talk about how they're basically different kinds of Zoras. And both of them are present in that game. Next year will be Zelda's 40th anniversary. You're right.
Happy anniversary.
You want me to have bows?
Hey, are you the adventuring type? Then have I got the items for you. Visit me south of the castle.
Alright, so I have heard about the gimmick of this game, which is something like you have to rent out your items from Ravio. I remember people complaining about that. They didn't do nothing for Mario's anniversary this year. What anniversary was it for Mario? I haven't played a lot of Echoes of Wisdom, got past the first dungeon with the rock monster. Okay, yeah, so you have not played much of that game. Yeah, it's like, they actually kind of like go over the two different Zoras in that game, like really directly, which is kind of interesting. 40th Mario? It's his 40th, who cares? His 50th is when he has to show up. He has to do something every anniversary.
Welcome home, Mr. Hero. You said it was alright to stay here, so I've made myself at... What happened?
Beef, noodles, and popcorn? That sounds nice. Hyrule Warriors, funnily enough, has a Link Between Worlds map, but not a Link to the Past map, and I find it amusing, huh? To be fair, it's Nintendo's mascot. Do they have to do it every year that ends in a 0? Is that just like what they're supposed to do?
What's that? Saw my signs at the Eastern Palace, did you? I was going to open a store near the palace, but when I saw all that monsters, I hightailed it out of there. Way too many monsters around there for my liking, you get me? But I seem to recall some stone pedestals near my signs. Did you see a symbol on them? Oh, you did? Well, do you remember what the symbol was? That's right, it was blue. Remind you of anything? Like maybe this?
Ooh, I like the way the bow looks. Finding Dory? Finding Dory's okay. Every year that's 5 or 0. That's the rule? You have to celebrate every anniversary that ends in a 5 or a 0? I was enjoying some Pringles earlier before the stream, and had some Reese's after the stream started. Thank you for telling me your habits, chat. Most people think Mario 3D All-Stars 2 with 3D Land, Mario 64 DS, and Mario Galaxy 2. Mario 64 DS needs to be redesigned if they ever bring that back. Because that's just like a worse way to play 64. Galaxy 2 would be an easy thing that people would enjoy.
Normally I'd charge you a rental fee, but I'll lend it to you for free, this time anyway. But I'll be taking that back if anything happens to you out there.
Alright, we got a bow. They're just handing this stuff out in this game. Arrows fly straight to take down enemies. You can also move while aiming. Cool. 5 and 0 is standard for Nintendo? Apparently not, if they did nothing. What the hell is this? This is the energy gauge. It depletes when you use Ravio's items and recharges over time. If your energy runs out, you can't use the items until it replenishes. Try it out using the bow you just got. Want to hear the explanations, bro? Okay. Cheez-Its here. Sounds good. Alright, so how unnecessary is this whole meter thing gonna be? I forgot on his 35th they didn't say anything until September. Just checked. Happy anniversary, Mario! Okay, see you in 5 years. I don't know, to me it's like, make the anniversary, like, do big anniversaries. Do like 25th and 50th. I don't need an anniversary celebration every 5 years. Wow, that's a lot of juice! Okay, but it looks like it recharges really quickly. Yeah, okay. Just some weird limitation thing, I guess. In place of having actual ammunition. I guess that's the idea? The game started. I think the game has started. Imagine they release another Mario and Luigi game and you have to play. 25-year gap. Jord, are you eternal? Like, celebrate big ol' anniversaries, right? Make them count. It's like, oh yeah. Who gives a shit about 35th? This is like an awkward, like, you might as well just celebrate every year at that point. They're gonna release another one and he's gonna have to play it. No. Brothership was universally panned. Just, critics were paid off. They were paid off, so it got okay reviews. But they didn't even play the game. They were too busy playing Tulip. Shit. Assholes. Okay. They're gonna release another one and he's gonna have to play it. We got Mario Kart Live Home Circuit for the 35th anniversary. I don't know what you're talking about. A Mario thing gets released every year. You could just say that that's the thing for that celebration. Who likes cheesecake, pineapple, and mangoes all in one flavor? It sounds like a bit much. I loved the Mario 35th Direct. Nothing crazy was announced, but it was all Mario. Jord hating on Brothership and he knows nothing about it. I haven't played it. No. Chat, you know I'll give it my open-minded attention. I think the best way is to just erase my experiences with the rest of the series when we play it. We're getting good money. TheBoredJord Direct when? Let's see, what's the next Nintendo Direct? Probably gonna be in like September-ish. Maybe like late summer I could see them doing too. Even just next month they could do one. After Bonanza's out. Meowlin for Smash? Meowlin would be an awesome Smash character. Okay. Get out of here. I see a thing I want. And I can't get it. This game, like, looks really good in terms of just, like, the movement feels really smooth and looks really smooth. The enemies, like, their animations, the hit detection, everything. Like, it seems like a very well put together Zelda game for a handheld. Meowlin should get his own game. What would it do? What would he do? I want it to be like a game where he judges breakfast food. I'm just kind of exploring. But I think we need to do more things. I feel like I'm being rebuffed at all the stuff that I'm finding in the world. Slice and dice the enemies. Feels good too. Meowlin dating sim. What is he dating? Meowlin Tulip crossover? Meowlin wouldn't want to be in that world. He's not weird enough. Alright, we going this way. Down here? TheBoredJord fanfic? You! Stop where you are! What are you doing here at the Eastern Palace? Oh, my apologies. I thought you were someone I'm looking for. Aren't you Link? You're the blacksmith's apprentice, right? But what brings you all the way to the Eastern Palace?
I came to find you.
Vile deeds at the sanctuary? My master sent you to fetch me back to safety? Wahaha. This Yuga you speak of, surely he's cause for grave concern. But why should Sahasrara be worried about me? I'm a descendant of the original 7 sages. I'm just as powerful as they were. I even got myself a sand rod, so I'm more or less invincible. Bold talk, you might say, but it's simply the truth. I do like his rod. His sand rod. Meowlin manga. How would I know what Meowlin is dating? I don't know what he's into. Why does Asfala think he can beat Yuga with a sand rod? Yeah, I don't know what it does. Does he control sand? I'll get to the bottom of all this Yuga nonsense. Now, farewell to you, Link. He's confident. Why do we have to do everything? Why do we gotta protect this guy? Alright, give me this. Jord, is your favorite color orange? No. No, not at all. My favorite color is red. Second favorite color is probably blue. Then probably green's really good, white's good, black's good, purple's great. So I think the only color that's worse than orange is yellow. And brown. Maybe pink. I'm not really into pink. This does seem boring. We're in a dungeon. Here's the meat. This is the meat. You ready? You've had your appetizers. You've had your bloomin' onion. It's time to eat the prime rib of the game. The dungeons, right? This is what everybody likes. Who likes to stretch on their arms and legs at most parts? It's good to stretch, chat. Legend of Zelda Link quits. That sounds fun. Favorite color is black, then red and blue. Then why is Meowlin orange? I did not design Meowlin. For specificity. But that doesn't mean I don't like the color orange. It doesn't mean I don't think Meowlin doesn't look great. I like pretty much all colors. But Meowlin looks wonderful. With his color scheme. Orange is like a fun motif for the channel. It's basically the color motif is orange and then light blue. You can see it in the TheBoredJord words on the banner. Now you want Outback Steakhouse? Haven't ever eaten there actually. Get that food, chat. That was fun. Can't believe you would call Meowlin ugly. Excuse me? When did I say that? I didn't say anything like that. I just would say I prefer most colors to orange, but orange is still a nice color. This music remix sounds pretty nice. So far you counted 2 passed apart pieces. Oh my god. Give me the big one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I feel very snappy in this game. Like, Link feels so quick. steak meat. I don't really eat steak. I will make liver, which is very similar. Okay. I would be pretty concerned if I found a piece of somebody's heart just lying around. What if you could take people's years, chat? What if you could, like, rip the years out of them and you would live longer? Can you imagine the society we'd live in? Alright. Small key. Jord sounding like a super villain now. Alright, we're going in here. What, did we ever go over here? We did not. We gotta fight these, vines? Tentacles? Meowlin is beautiful, chat. I will reiterate again. Never called him ugly. I think his colors look wonderful. And that orange and blue are a really nice thing to try out for me, because I've never been, like, an orange person before. But it's still a nice color. How many game overs will Jord get? I'm thinking 0. We got a compass. We can see the treasure chest and locked doors now. This is a modern Zelda game. Like, not to say, you know, Breath of the Wild definitely turned things around. It's very easy to get a game over in that game. But, no, it's possible. It's possible for me to get a game over, but I would be a little surprised. Just, you know, Zelda games tend to be pretty straightforward, I guess. At least from, like, this generation. Death Note, the Shingami get lifespan from killing people. I don't like Death Note. It's too mean. It's mean, chat. How do I get over there? Here we go. That was cool. Thinking 0, 10 minutes later, I'm about that. What, you think I'm gonna die to the boss? Death Note is awesome. It's mean. It's a mean, selfish man. It's a story about a mean, selfish man. Allergic to dust? I think a lot of people are. Right? Jord, do you have a favorite anime? Favorite anime? There, for like over 10 years, I would have said One Piece, but I would not say One Piece anymore. Favorite anime? Man, that's really hard. It's really hard. There's still like a lot of stuff that I like about One Piece that I enjoyed about watching One Piece. Spy Family's got some good stuff. Hunter x Hunter's got some good stuff. I'm probably missing something. I'm probably missing some anime that's like, oh, well, duh. Why didn't you say that? You and bosses don't mix well sometimes. That is true. However, I will say, Zelda bosses tend to be very, especially like more modern Zelda bosses tend to be very like, do you know what to do? Okay, then you have no problem. It's very overhated. I love the ending of Death Note. I liked Death Note. I was into it when I was watching it, but it honestly disgusts me because it's too mean. Has anybody watched Fairy Tail anime? I watched like the first episode and I was like, I'm not feeling these characters or this tone. It's like a very booby anime, you know? It's like one of those like, one of those kind of animes. One Piece is great, but it's super variable. All the arcs could be different shows, to be honest. Water 7 and Ani's Lobby is definitely the best One Piece stuff for me. I like Whole Cake. And I like the arc Whole Cake, too. Dragon Ball Z, I've never seen any Dragon Ball stuff. I don't find that art style attractive at all. Favorite arc is probably Alabasta, though I like Dressrosa. You know what, those are both good picks. My problem with, like, Dressrosa is really great in the first half. Second half, I'm just like, fuck this, dude. End this. Alabasta is really good, though. Haven't seen a ton of anime. Currently, I'm watching JoJo with my boyfriend because it's one of his favorite shows. I've never seen it. That show is a lot. It is a lot. I tried watching JoJo. I saw them burn a dog to death, and then I stopped watching it. Inuyasha? That was, like, really old stuff when I was growing up. I never really got into it, but I liked the character designs. But there's, like, a creepy perv character who just touches butts. Not into that guy. Tokyo Ghoul. I don't think I ever tried that one. Death Note is supposed to disgust you. That's the point. It's supposed to be messed up. Doesn't mean it's good. That doesn't mean I like that. That doesn't mean I approve. Because it's like, intention doesn't mean it's okay. Doesn't mean that that's good. Like, oh, good. It's your intention to stomp on my hands with your feet. Well, I mean, you are doing that. Those seasons of Ozzy and Drix. Ozzy and Drix. Why do I know that name? Why would I? Oh my god, the balls, bro. Watch the balls and wait. Okay. Okay. You got some monster guts. Ew, they're a handful. I hate pervy characters. I missed when Sanji's main thing was being a great chef. Yeah, I don't like Sanji at all anymore. I've thought a lot about One Piece in recent times. I still like follow the manga because some of the world building stuff is interesting, but it's crazy how much my opinion on One Piece has changed. Like 10 years ago, I would have told you I loved it. I loved all the characters. I was like super invested in all of them. Today, I don't give a shit. I don't like most of the characters. I'm totally not interested in most of the characters like in the crew at this point. Like, most of them suck, they're annoying, they're just caricatures. One Piece has really lost me ever since Wano. I don't like Wano, like, at all. And it's just, there's been some cool stuff since then, but yeah. It just lost me. It's taken too long to tell its story. The only thing you keep up with is wrestling. Let's see, you have something to keep up with. I hated the first episode of JoJo. It was way too mean, and normally I'm not the type of person that cares about that, but it was on a whole other level. I finished the first season, I did enjoy it. Yeah, beginning of JoJo was too mean. I'm like, no, I'm not watching this. First episode's easily the worst. Yeah, it's crazy when you realize, like, you've grown out of something, you know? Like, I feel like I've outgrown One Piece. Not that it can't have cool moments still. It can still have some cool moments, some interesting character stuff, but, like, it's just an example. Like, I used to be a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. You guys know that. Like, that lost me. Like, you outgrow stuff. Some things, not everything. That's how you feel about the game Brawl Stars. What, you like outgrew Brawl Stars? I never played it. Do you rise and lower? You do. Yeah. Normally I'm not one to judge something based off the first episode alone, but if I wasn't watching it with my boyfriend because he was a fan, I would have stopped. Yeah, I think it's totally fair to judge a show based on one episode. You learn a lot about a show in one episode. But hey, I mean, you stuck with it and you learned to like it, right? I can't think of many shows that I've, like, stuck through after being turned off to that and it ended up being worth it. Do I have a key? I was never a big fan of anime that wasn't something I was playing, like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Sonic, and I love Sonic X. Yeah, I can understand that. I'll go this way. Take your time making your noodles. Sounds tasty. Do I want to go down here? Alright, alright. Okay, okay, yeah. Everyone choose a superpower? Paint hands. I would have paint pour out of my fingertips and anything that I draw would become real. Question answered. Teleportation, of course, would be great. Of course it would. Bits and pieces of DBZ. It just, from what I can tell, it sounds like Dragon Ball Z is just like a show that goes nowhere. Like, it's just like, oh, I'm gonna do my big power move, and then there's this new guy, and he does a big power move. That's what it seems like. And all the characters look the same. DBZ is pretty good. Hey, I mean, no, if you like it, have fun, have a blast. I see a lot of people who like it, but it just does not look appealing to me. Okay. Gotta go, no worries. Hi, it's me, Goku. Does he say that in the show? Hi, I'm Goku. Okay, we got the big key. We can go fight the boss once we find them. This first dungeon is like very straightforward. I'm not having a bad time. Good. Bye, Rick Martinez. Have a nice night and enjoy your noodles. Alright. Okay. Boss door? Okay, we're not fighting the boss yet. We haven't explored the whole dungeon. We gotta go get that chest. Bro, these balls. Okay. Okay. Now we understand what that little outcrop is for. More monster guts. Was this worth it? What are the guts used for? Don't tell me, chat. But they better be worth it. I missed another fucking chest. Okay, I want the other chest too. We can just warp there. Alright, so... I see it. There we go. You can use the monster guts as Halloween decorations? I guess so. Useful for something that you don't remember. Some roops. We'll take them. Okay. No, there's another room I haven't been in. What's that other room? Chat, what's that other room? Look at that room over there. Let's just real quick. Link's very quick. Doesn't take long to check. I just want to know. Okay, okay, all right. Here we go, here we go. Do I need bombs? I must need bombs. No, I don't know. Weird. Give them out as candy? If you cooked up the guts, you could probably eat it pretty easily. Would hand them out to trick-or-treaters. It's a good idea. Alright, now let's go fight the boss. Now, are the bosses gonna be new things, or are they gonna be reused bosses from other games that I fought? Am I gonna fight Armos Knights? Or the Helmasaur King? No, the Helmasaur King wouldn't make sense. We don't have a hammer. So am I gonna fight Armos Knights is the question. Alright. Something new? Ha! After all your posing, all your preening, just look at you now. Now, my fine fellow, prepare to be made into my latest work of art. You'll have a privileged place in my collection of sages. Aha, an excellent painting. What a knack I have for capturing the smallest details just so. Oh, who? You're that wriggling worm I saw at the sanctuary. What, have you come to challenge me again? I don't have time to coddle would-be heroes. But since you insist, I will oblige. Okay, I guess we're fighting Yuga? Is this which person in other games? What are you asking? This character's cool, look. He, like, became a painting. Assholes. Yeah. I like this Yuga character. He's got cool animations. Kind of reminds me of the Ganondorf fight in Ocarina of Time, because like you shoot him first and then you go to where he is. Okay. Enough of this. You're going to spoil everything. You forced my hand. I must brush you aside. Sweet. Oh, is the witch person in other games. Got it. Yeah, no, Yuga's only in this and, like SMA said, Hyrule Warriors. What a sad, drab painting you make. You can rot there for all I care. Now, onward. My collection requires even more perfect paintings. Oh, how I long to hang that exquisite Princess Zelda on my wall. This is a cool superpower. I want to make people into paintings. The power of the Triforce of Courage. Didn't want to spoil that you fight this guy first, just like how you fight Girahim first. It does have that vibe, and thank you for not spoiling it. So his magic chosen one power saved him. Isn't that an easy thing to get invested in? Oh, it's the bracelet. Bravio gave us this bracelet. He knew. I hate this so much. I hate it when the villains has the perfect opportunity to kill the hero and they just don't for some stupid reason. I mean, to be fair, he has been making everybody into paintings and he thinks this is just some schmuck. Like, he doesn't think we're some special hero. He thinks we're just some ugly kid. And he's been making everybody into paintings. So he's just like, well, I'll just painting you and that's it. From his perspective, it's like, how would you get away? But, like, we were prepared with Ravio. The fact that it was Ravio and not the Triforce also is good. If it was the Triforce, that would have been, like, lame, chosen one stuff. But, no, this was set up. They gave us this. Our friendship bracelet saved the day, yeah. Seems that you can now merge into walls. Okay. Hey. More hearts. Merge. Ooh. I like it. I like how creepy it looks. I really like the art they did for the paintings and merging and stuff. This is cute. Like, that's pretty cool. Thanks, Ravi. Your magic MacGuffin saved us. It makes sense, though. Knowing the twist with Ravio that we figure out later on at the end of the game. You got an energy potion. It refills your energy gauge. Cool. Made good use of this ability in Hyrule Warriors as well. And the Link Between Worlds map. Cool. I like that. Taking, like, that concept and integrating it. Yeah, this is a lot of potential for some cool puzzles, huh? And so this? Ooh. It's this little middle thing. Nothing. Cool. Oh, and we're out, right? Yeah. Wait, I saw treasures.
Ah, my lad, you finally found your way back out of the Eastern Palace. But what of Osfala? No, Yuga has taken Osfala too? Worse still, he now has 2 of our sages. And that fiend said he was going after Princess Zelda next? We mustn't let that happen. My word, what was that? The castle's been blown up. Are we too late? Something dire is happening at Hyrule Castle. There's no time to waste.
No, I want to get those treasures. Damn it. All right. Cool. This is cool. This is like Majora's Mask stuff.
What is going on here? That barrier, I've never seen such magic. I daren't approach it. But we must break through somehow. Princess Zelda and Lady Impa are trapped inside the castle. Listen well, Link. We must turn again to the legend of old for our solution. These abominable events are an echo of what happened all those years ago. Then, when the castle was in the grip of evil, the hero of that day found the Master Sword. The hero first had to claim the 3 pendants of virtue to prove himself worthy of the blade. But there, we are already thwarted. For one of those pendants is inside the castle with Princess Zelda. Oh, what a quandary. We need her pendant, but there's no way to get it. What's that? It can't be. You're wearing... That's the pendant of courage. What in Hyrule are you doing with it, Link? She gave it to you, a special charm? How right she was. She must have sensed the evil in Hyrule and the rise of a new hero to meet it. So it is you? It must be. Why else would the princess have given you the pendant of courage? She knew you would need to get the Master Sword. Well then, my young hero, you've got quite a quest ahead of you. You have to find the other 2 pendants. One pendant has been enshrined in the House of Gales, and the other pendant in the Tower of Hera. I will mark those spots on your map, Link.
What? You got the pendant of courage?
Good thing the princess thought ahead.
Okay.
But first, it seems prudent to save before taking up such a quest.
So, okay, these two dungeons, the Tower of Terror is the third dungeon in A Link to the Past, so it looks like it's the third dungeon in this game, too. House of Gales is different. Like, you know, Eastern Palace and Tower of Terror are both linked to the past in the same order, but House of Gales, that's different, right? We're not going to the desert yet. Instead, it's where the Ice Palace is.
I shall head home to search my library for clues to who the other 7 sages of our day might be. So for now, it's all up to you, Link.
Shit. Imagine somebody coming up to you in real life and telling you to save before you do something. Not only would that be weird, it would also be ominous. Try it sometime. Lay that out there. Ask someone if they want to save. Like, well, how do I save?
Write down in this journal. Hey, welcome back, little hero. What happened, buddy? My bracelet did what now? Huh, who knew? Pretty neat that you can turn into a painting. Wowie wow, I wish I was you. I wonder if I could steal that power from this weird Yuga guy, too. No, what am I thinking? I'm not cut out for that sort of stuff. I'd probably screw it all up somehow and get stuck on some dungeon wall. I couldn't bear it, stuck there forever and ever. Oh yeah, I should leave that kind of tough work to heroes for sure.
Gully, it's time to come home. He must not be able to hear me. Oh, I hope he hasn't gotten himself lost in those woods down south.
Yeah, and what a what a big selection of woods they are. He got lost here. You got the rental bow, right? Yeah. We got the bow, baby. Feels good. All right, Gully, you hiding in here? What's this?
Oh, Link! Have you seen Gully in here?
Wait, did you just find that pouch?
Oh my stars, Gully had that. I made it for you so you could carry more items, but he insisted on being the one who gave it to you. If you found it here, then where is my Gully? Oh, how awful. I had better tell my husband. I'm sure we can find him somehow. We have to. But please, you should use that pouch so I won't have to worry about you quite as much. Okay. Okay, cool. That's pretty nice. It's funny because Ravio uses that bow in Hyrule Warriors. I like that, the idea that he uses his items in Hyrule Warriors sounds cool. I like Ravio. So far I think I like the characters' designs in this game. They're like a lot more charming than the characters in Echoes of Wisdom, that's for sure. Just calm down, bro. Hey, Monster Guts. Freebies. Alright, I want to go to town and buy the bottle. We have a lot of money now. How y'all doing, chat? What do you think of the game? Is that a bee? Is this the guy who gives us the net? No, it's just some fucking bee guy, but he has a net. Buzz Buzz, his name is literally Bee Guy. Link, no time no see. Huh, do you remember me? I've been catching bees since way back in the day. Well, I guess I've changed a bit. Takes a bee to see a bee, so I've become a different person. Now every Buzzy calls me the Bee Guy. So just between us, I wonder if you'll do me a favor. But I see you don't have a bottle on you, so it'll have to be another time, okay? Alright. You love this game, yeah?
I'm having a good time. I think that, like, I'm warming up to this world. You know? In this instance. There's a lot more charm to the characters in this game than in the original Link to the Past. You think B-Guy should buzz off? Why you say that? He's being a nice guy. He's being a nice guy. Bottle, I'll take it. Thank you, come back soon. What is that? Oh, it's a sold out sign, got it. Alright, I have a bottle now. So what does he want? His puns are bugging you, yeah? That Quake earlier got all my little bee friends a buzz. I was a bit scared myself. I have a bottle, dude. I wonder if you'll do me a favor. I want you to catch bees for me. You can keep them nice and safe in bottles. What, you don't have a net? Because you're helping me out, I'll give you one of mine. You got the net, now you can catch bees, and more. Spending my days surrounded by a buzzy swarm of bees has always been my fondest dream. So use that net to gather up some bees if you please, of course. I'll reward you for being so helpful. I wonder what the rewards are. How many bees can we give him? Can we get good bees in this game? Gold bees and stuff? Guy just looks kind of creepy. And so, but he's nice though. We know that he's not creepy. We know he's actually nice. Big games. Okay. Now, there was a shop in this town. Do we want to buy anything? We're gonna have to blow 500 rupees out in the Zorid lands. Someone inside is raising a fuss over what to wear today. How peculiar. Ooh, chat. I could just do that here? Chat, I'm finding things. Honestly, that's pretty fun. I like this wall mechanic. This is a cool idea. Yeah, it's cool. I gotta, like, wrap my head around that ability. Like, I could go in here, right? Maybe not. Okay. So maybe it's not as freeing as I thought. It kind of seems like the map is implying you could do either dungeon next, which is cool. You know I like non-linearity. In a game like this, you know? Big ol' adventure. I could have caught that bee. Wow, kind of a slow swing. Oh shit, the Darklands. Alright, let's go to the House of Gales. Okay. Bro. Respect the enemies. You have to respect the enemies in this game. You caught a bee. What do you want to do? Put it in a bottle. Okay. Now, what do you think is in here? A shop. I don't really want any of this. Link drowned on this day? What do you... What? Why must you say such things? I like how, like, colorful and clean the game looks. You know? Who the hell? And stretch. Hey guy, you seem like you get around a lot. Don't forget to do your stretches, okay? What, it's not your stretches that are troubling you? Then it must be that building over there, right? Huh, what do you mean, which one? The one with the windmill. You can see it if you use the D-pad. Look at that cool windmill building. You just walked right into the water? Did I? I don't even remember that happening. Oh, when I came down there? Got ya. Okay, we gotta get over to that windmill. I'm thinking we gotta approach it from another way. The funny thing about already knowing the map, you kind of like know the possible routes that it could be to get there. Crab is freaking out. Okay. What do we have in here? Game, you're gonna make me get my lantern out? Okay. Hey, freebie. Here's the thing for you, gamer. Purple rupees. Now, how about that? Okay. This game really doles out the rupees, but that's pretty nice. Shit, dude. A rupee-like? I feel like those aren't in any other games besides Minish Cap. I'm having a good time playing this game. Like, we're getting into it more now, you know? We're past, like, the beginning preamble. Feels like it's just kind of letting us loose. You know, figure out how to get to this place on your own. What do we have here? Something you can't do. I'm still being, like, rebuffed at a lot of things that we find, which is why I don't feel especially inspired to explore still. That's right, you have an ability, dude. Look at you go, you can do this. I gotta remember that ability. Like, overlooking that will be my downfall. We got guts. Alright, doesn't look like this is the way we wanted to get to that windmill place. Maybe we need to get flippers? Maybe we should go to the Zora area and see if we get flippers in the same place. I think those rupee likes are in Triforce Heroes, but that also might be a heart like. Got it. Bad time to read a comment, running right into one. Sorry, it only took like 1 rupees anyway. Not a great loss. I mean, what's your plan? Think about your ability more. Can I do anything with my wall ability? That guy was saying stretch, stretch, stretch. Where's your shield? Also, I'm back. I didn't buy one. I didn't want to buy one. Welcome back. Yeah. I'm having a good time. I like the wall ability. I love like the artwork for it. I love how creepy it is. $15 to 20 rupees. That many, huh? Do not enter. Do not blow up wall. Very strange creature inside. Alright, fine. I'll buy a shield. I'll buy a shield. We never know if we'll need one. 50 rupees? Sure. Press and hold R. Okay. Okay, it's just automatically equipped? Alright, no, that's good. That feels worthwhile. I don't have to, like, take up my item slot. It's that witch again. Is this Maple? Chat, if you don't know, there's a witch just like this. Irene! In the Oracle games.
Whoa, hold up a second, Greenie. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Someone else wearing the green hat? Who am I? Haven't heard of me? I'm Irene, best witch of my generation. Still a junior witch, but whatever. Alright, get this. I had my fortune told this morning, right? And I was told I'd soon be visited by disaster. Disaster. But if I want to change my future, I should take care of green. I was like, green? What, I should take care of the grass? I'm not mowing every lawn in Hyrule. Forget that, I'm a witch on the rise. And then you came along, and then it all made sense. I've got to take care of you, Greenie. So here, take this thing. You got the bell. Now you can call Irene anytime. Been seeing those weather vanes all over the place. Just ring the bell, and I'll fly you to anyone you've found. Normally I don't take passengers, but I'd rather haul you all over Hyrule than face disaster. Anyway, gotta fly. I have errands to run for my gram later. Really did not expect that. I really did not expect, this character giving me fast travel. I thought she was gonna have a problem with us. Also, fast travel being available really early, very surprising. But that's a really nice quality of life thing to get now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Flying around with a witch? Like, that's a cool idea. We don't, like, conceptually, for how to get around. Oh, right, one more thing. My Gram's a world-class potion brewer. Her shop is behind the Eastern Palace. I'd strongly suggest you go look her up. Her potions can't be beat. See, I'm looking out for you already, Greenie. Probably why you like her. She seems cool. I like the characters in this game. Like, their writing is very simple, but there's enough character there that you can appreciate them, you know? Enough. From what I've seen. Okay. Let's go see, Granny. Her name is Maple, by the way. I said Syrup. Syrup's the name of the older witch in the original game. Okay. Cool. Aha, customer, tell me what I can do for you, child.
I want to buy.
These are my deluxe potions, but I've been having trouble getting the right ingredients lately.
I can only make you red potion for now, that is, unless you bring me the necessary bits and pieces. Press A in front of the potion you'd like to buy to find out which ingredient it uses.
Hee hee hee.
Pretty sure you said maple earlier? Alright. Oh, so you'd like some of my purple potion? Well, to make that potion, I require 10 monster guts. Drink this to damage all surrounding enemies. How does that work? What do you think the blob tastes like? Are you talking about the buzz blobs, the green ones? That are in the field? I guess just lime jelly. That's not the most creative answer. Once you have that, I'll be glad to stir up some purple potion. How much damage are we talking? You'd like a little of my yellow potion. To brew up that potion, I'll need 10 monster horns. Drink it to make yourself invulnerable for a short time? That seems really good. That seems really good. Blue potion. To make this, I'll need 10 monster tails. Once you have that, I'll be glad to brew you some blue potion. Restores all of your hearts. You can't go wrong with this one. Cool. Cool place. Those potions seem like they have really good effects. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Never accept mysterious potions from old people in mysterious cabins. I mean, depends on if they're chill or not. Couldn't tell you that the guts were useful. I knew they were, but if I had told you, that would be a spoiler. Appreciate it. Zora's Domain, what's the matter, dude?
The bridge is broken. Some guy just dashed by and jumped it, though. Me, I could never do that. I suppose there's nothing to do but swim to Zora's Domain.
He looks like a little prince.
What did you say? You can't swim? Hey, just like me. We're like brothers, swimless friend. And you know what? We both can't get to Zora's Domain either.
Says you.
What a special ability! That's about as special as they come.
What's the worst that could happen? Death. Is that the worst? There's gotta be something worse. Okay. Now, can I shoot you? Yeah, that worked well. Okay. Bro, these crabs are freaking out. Chill out. Game, give me more hearts. What the fuck? Look at this guy. Youch, watch where you're going. Wait a second, I've seen you. Aren't you that kid who was hanging out in the village? Well, whatever. Out of my way.
The Queen, please help, somebody help.
Tulip Zelda Edition. Play as Link and kiss all the Zelda inhabitants from Zoras, Hylians, and Gorons. Exclusive for Switch 2, only $80. The game is worth the price. I would love to play more games where it's about smooching. Figuring out how to smooch. Favorite character is coming up for reasons? Okay. Edition. Whoa.
The Queen is in a sea of trouble. We've got to do something. But what? That guy doesn't even know all of the trouble he just caused.
The fucking voice. Stop doing that. Why do you keep making that sound?
It's getting worse by the second.
I can't believe that guy came in and stole the smooth gem, right out from under our gills.
That finless jerk probably thought it was just some sparkly thing. But the Queen needs it to contain her power. Without that smooth gem, our Queen will keep...
Why do I know smooth gem? What other Zelda character has a smooth gem?
She'll keep bloating up. But our poor Queen... We've got to get that smooth gem back, or else...
You alright, lady? Apparently not. Sonic Tulip? I'll take any. What if she ate pizza instead of fish? Ooh. Now you're talking. Heart. heart, 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 heart. Nothing. Here we go. Okay, this is cool. Like, we're just kind of like exploring and discovering these things on our own. That's very satisfying. It's very satisfying, chat. Who do you think we'd be winning over? Amy or Sally? Please don't say Elise. Amy. Amy doesn't like him anymore, I heard. So, like, you know, she can just do her own thing. Sonic can just get it with somebody new. Sonic honestly doesn't come off to me as he's particularly interested in a relationship. Like, completely. Does he honestly come off as somebody who wants a love life? Because I think he's good. I think he's happy with what he does. Ooh, I like using these arrows. I really like the no ammunition on a cooldown because the cooldown's really quick. What are you doing?
A smooth gemstone? Never heard anything about that. But a guy running by all sneaky like Dompe saw him heading straight for Kakariko Village.
Okay. Sonic has Shadow? Yeah, I don't know. I don't picture Sonic really being into relationships. It kind of feels like if he's in them, it's like he's being told he's in them. It's like, we're dating.
Okay.
Who are you? And then it's just, that's how it goes. And then they complain, Sonic doesn't really seem into me. Yeah, I wonder why. I see a heart piece. Maybe we can get it. Strats. Very satisfying. I like that. I like collecting heart pieces. It's always fun. Except sometimes they can be annoying in some games. You killed the poor bee. He came for me! You know what? Good thinking with that, actually. We gotta turn in our bee. And see what happens. Hey, man. I got your thing. Wasps that? You found one? I couldn't be more delighted. Wow, look at that bee's sheen. She's the bee's knees. Here's my way of saying thanks. Take this, Buzz Buzz. Ooh, 50 rupees for that shit? Jeez. You're a real pro at catching bees, Link. But I wonder if you can find the most becoming of bees, the golden bee. I've never seen one before. If you can bring me one of those, I'd be very generous. So I'm assuming we're gonna get like a heart piece or something if we bring him a gold one. Chat, I think I like this game. I'm having a good time. I'm figuring things out and just being allowed to explore the world. It's a good way to make money. Does he give you 50 every time for a normal bee?
Ever stop to think how many times we just pass right on by people in the street, you know, all our life?
I know where he's going with this. Street pass. Shut up. No, shut up. Street pass battles? Excuse me? I don't care. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Good news! I have some new stock that may interest you. Please come take a look. Have you seen this rare stone? Smoother than silk. Go on, feel it. Just touching such a treasure will make your skin happy all over. Guys, pawned it? A gemstone of remarkable quality, smooth as silk. And for you, only 200 rupees. Interested, my friend? No. Alright, another time then. 50 just seems like a lot for every single bee. Like, that is a good way to make money if that's the case. Go down there. Ooh, but you have an ability, dude. Except sometimes the ability doesn't want to work. That shady dude sold it for a fortune because he's rude. We gotta get our revenge on him. Alright, well, I'll buy it. We got plenty of money. So irresistibly smooth. Thank you, come back soon.
What, you again? You banged into me at the Zora cave.
Get over here.
Have you seen that guy near Sahasrara's house? He runs away if you get too close. He's super fast, so he must be a professional tag player or something. The guy just stands there with his back to the wall, though, just watching everyone in the village.
Okay. Now why don't we try our quick warp thing? We ring our bell. Hey, nice bell ringing there. You're a natural. Hold tight so you don't fall. See? I'm looking out for you big time. Ooh, that's very cute animation. I like that. That's a charming way to teleport. Okay, I got your gem. Now I'm sure you're gonna be very happy about it. And you're gonna give me flippers. Or something great. Chill out. Take a nap. You can get that heart piece now? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what heart piece you mean. It's fine, I'll hunt him down. When I want to explore more once we have more things to work with, basically.
Wait, stranger, do you have the Queen's Smooth Gem? Throw it in the pool, hurry!
Do you want to throw the smooth gem into the pool? Maybe you can sneak up on that guy who stole that gem by getting behind him somehow. You saw that one in the cave, yeah? In Kakariko Village? Yeah, I did see that. Take it. The queen! The bloating has stopped. Okay. Are you the one who helped me? Thanks to you, I'm free of my pool. That was all rather undignified. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oren, Queen of the Zoras. I don't know how I came to rely on that troublesome smooth gem, but I do need it, so I thank you deeply. I am filled with gratitude. Please take these, won't you? What do you got? Nice. Zora's Flippers. Time to jump in with both feet, press A to dive, and B to swim faster. This is a very nice thing to get out of the way early. You know? To be rebuffed every time you come across water is annoying, so like, this is what I mean. Let's like get a lot of stuff before we start really actually exploring. Remember when they charged you 500 rupees to buy Zora Flippers in the Link to the Past? That sucked, yeah? Link to the Past having a bad game design quality? No. They will allow you to swim and dive, so you may travel the rivers and roam the lakes. But my Zoras do consider that their territory, and while I tell them to get along with people, I have to admit they just don't listen, so be careful out there. Cute, they even explained how some Zoras attack us. Now Link won't drown. Yeah, that's really good. Happy for that. Goodies. Come on, bro. Okay, let's take this little path. Secrets behind the waterfall? Oh, I wish. Why do you gotta just, like, shoot someone? You don't know. For no reason. Unprovoked. Under the bridge. Right. What is it, dude? Ravio's shop grand opening, essential gear for hero types, rented at rock bottom prices. Located just south of Hyrule Castle, come on by, can't wait to see you. But I like my bow. I just shot that guy in the back. Now who's the one who's picking fights? There was a hidden cave behind that first waterfall you passed. Why are you telling me that? That's alright. They don't listen to their queen, so why doesn't she have them executed or something? Execution? For not listening? Bro. He put his sign on my house. He's taken over. Bro, he's taken over.
Welcome back.
So, what'd you do here?
I still haven't found anywhere else to stay, so I spruced things up in here. I've made it into a nice little shop for myself. Pretty great, isn't it?
Defying the Queen's orders usually doesn't end well. Yeah, alright. I mean, I don't know. She just said some of them just attack people. She doesn't seem too bothered. I only mentioned it because you said something hidden behind a waterfall you wish as you pass it. Sure.
I take it things didn't go as planned. But the item I lent you came in handy, right? You know, there's actually plenty more where that came from. Ravio is all about helping heroes. And the way things are going, I think you're going to need my help. You know what they say, you wash my ears, I'll wash yours? How about you rent me your house, and I'll rent you lots of items. Then it's a deal. I mean, it's not like you ever come here, right? Alrighty then, here's how my shop works. I rent a wide range of items and weapons to you. And the rental period, that's the best part. You keep rentals for a long time. Specifically, until the next time you fall in battle, which might never happen, right? Sure, you look tough. But if you do fall in battle, my pal Shiro here will swoop in to collect my property. Right, just like that. Swoop right in, collect my stuff while you were just lie there. So see anything you want? I've got plenty of gear besides the bow. If you find anything you like, just walk up to it and press A. Can you merge to the wall with that Majora's Mask? Yeah, but like you can't like make it look too cute. These items are his entire moveset in Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, that's really cool. That's a really cool thing to do. Let's look at these pictures. Look at that guy. What do I want? Bombs. You interested in the bombs? The rental price is 50 rupees. Boom, you can throw them or place them on the ground. Be careful not to hurt yourself. Use them on any suspicious looking areas. Make sure you take good care of my bombs, alright? So, how many items can you rent? Can I just keep renting? Chat. How many can you rent? How many? I want to keep renting. What's this? Someone else is already renting the sand rod. He rented it when I was in the village, seeing if that was a good place to set up my shop. He was in such a rush that I didn't get his name. Said he had important business somewhere. Anyway, I've got only one of each item, so you'll have to wait for that item to come home to roost. That's the best part, it's infinity. Chat, what are you talking about? You're not saying anything, but I'm asking for an answer. What is this thing? You interested in the tornado rod? We've got a special going today. The rental price is 20 rupees. A staff that can lift you up in the air and blow enemies and objects around. It sounds really cool. You rented the tornado rod, use it to blow things around, including monsters.
Okay. Make sure you take good care of my tornado rod, alright? I mean, why would I not just rent everything? No, I don't feel like it. But you know. Chat, what are you talking about? I'm asking if I can rent everything. Can I have an answer? I'm gonna pour my water into another bottle. So that's full. You gotta figure these things out yourself. Why are you being trolls, chat? This shit costs money. Try not to backseat game. Backseat gaming is when you are giving tips and hints when nobody is asking for them. If I am asking for an answer to a question, whatever you like, why wouldn't I just get everything? Sink the hook into a distant object to go flying toward it. Handy for crossing chasms. Gimme. Okay. I like the hammer, too. We've got a special going today. The rental price is 20 rupees. Smash obstacles and brittle-looking objects with this hammer. Rented the hammer. It's as heavy as it looks, so it should really pack a punch. Sure you take good care of my hammer, all right? You interested in the boomerang? We gotta let Jord ride his bike with no training wheels before we tell him how to properly ride it without falling over. Fine, I can figure it out on my own. It's just like, I'm paying rupees for this shit. The rental price is 50. Throw it to stun enemies, snag rupees, and flick switches. It comes back, of course. Make sure you take good care of my boomerang. Fire rod. One wave of this fearsome rod unleashes a pillar of flame. Don't get burned by it. Give me it. Some hot stuff. It's gonna be 102. Ice rod? Unleashes an icy blast, instantly freeze even the toughest of enemies. Sounds cool. Won't backseat, but if you want a good hint, go back to Kakariko and deal with that thief. Alright. Thank you for the good hint. Also, backseating... like I said, backseating is when it's unwarranted. But if I'm asking a question, it's not like I'm like, chat, tell me where to go. What should I do? Play this playthrough for me. That's backseating. Okay. Okay. We were just being innocent? I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe it for a second. Can I tell you how to get that heart piece I mentioned? No. Thank you for the offer, though. This guy's a dirtbag. He's a piece of shit. Is there anything behind this house? No. Fuck you.
Who's there? You, where'd you come from?
Sorry. Huh? I had no idea that stone was that precious.
I knew that gemstone would fetch a high price. I'm sorry. I already sold it to that guy over there.
I already spent all the money I got from selling that darn stone. I couldn't help taking it. My boots helped me run so fast. I've been stealing everything that isn't nailed down. But here, you take these boots. I can tell that you won't abuse their power. I hope they fit. Pegasus boots. L for a short time dash. Press L for a little while and you'll be able to break out into a mad dash. Those boots take some getting used to, but you'll figure it out. Okay. Pegasus boots at Dungeon 2. I think I'm in love with this game. I mean, it is interesting to get all these weapons, like, so quickly. These rentals. I guess the more you rent, the more dangerous it is for you to possibly die, because then, like, you lose all the stuff that you spent money on renting, right? Nope. Man, that is slow, huh? Let me fly into the air, game. Oh, what's happening? Chat, why can't I float over the rocks? That doesn't really make sense, does it? Huh. Maybe if I come down here... Oh, I see. The game is just bullshit. Stuff like that bothers me, man. It bothers me. Give a reason. Instead of just a little visible wall. Like, come on, man. Just give me a reason. Why not? Why? Why, though? $2D games, man. I'm sorry I hurt you, little cuckoo. I didn't mean to. Get out of here. Why did Ness take a burger out of the trash can and eat it? Worst game ever. Look, I want consistent logic. Taking a burger out of the trash is silly, but like that's at least consistent with that game's logic. This game's like, no, we want you to get rid of the rocks to go down there. It's like, well, I don't... No, we don't want you to go, like, why? Explain why. Make it make sense. Go in here. Ooh. The fucking cells they have in town. Hey! Big money. Cool. I thought this game was gonna make me have like a single thing at a time, but apparently I managed to rent everything at once. And wasn't punished for it. Which is strange. I want it, I want it. Except the ice rod. Hey. Why did Skull Kid rob the Happy Mask salesman in Link? That's motivation. What do you... That's his motivation. He was curious. That stuff makes sense. Chat, you make me think that you have no idea what I mean when I say things. Bams. Okay. Alright, here's another complaint. Why does the fire from the Zora go over the ground? Explain it. He's on a whole different plane than me. So why does the fire just go over the fucking screen? Like there's no leverage there. Drives me fucking crazy, man. Wasn't it because his friends, the giants, ditched him? Well, he started fucking around, and then he saw the mask, and he was enamored with it. What are you doing, dude?
Now, how's all this going to work? That block's moving between there and there. Gotta time it right. Yeah, then that treasure will be mine.
We know what you're saying, we're just being silly. My chat will never give me the pleasure of being understood. We gotta do our wall thing. You gotta do the specific answer to this puzzle, gamer. What do you think this is? Tears of the Kingdom?
I think not, gamer.
Okay, we managed to make that in time.
Where am I going now? I guess I'm going here. Get some roops. Ooh, more roops.
Understand you don't understand. Gotta be one. Can't be both. Man, this fucking song is driving me nuts. Like, come on, man. What was that over there? Nothing. Do. I'm just back here again. What? You insist. If you insist. These are things I can understand, but there's also things I don't understand. That's my logic. Yeah, alright. Wait for the juice to return. See a heart. Got it. Understood. It's like I'm playing Super Paper Mario. I gotta wait for the meter to go back up. Like saying I think, therefore I am. Alright, chat. Bro. What are you doing here, dude? Now, how's all this going to work? Step on the floor switch, then hit the 2 round switches. Well, that seems simple, just need a bit of a breather first. Who are you, bro? What are you doing here? Trying to impress somebody out here? You think you're hot shit, don't you? Come on now, come on now. Okay, alright. Why did he pop out so much? He's like, I'm gonna jump all the fucking way out so that you fall. Sure. This dungeon room's annoying. It's annoying. And then you're back. Alright. Wrong way. Go, 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 go. Why? Why can't you go that way? Because there's a thing there? Doesn't make any sense. Man, I love this song. I love that it repeats in 12 seconds. Hope they add this game's OST to the Nintendo Music app. Make it extendable for 30 minutes. Link to the Past fans will praise it. They'll defend it. They'll defend it. Well, what do you want me to do? Go on this? I didn't realize I was signing up for a whole fucking endeavor coming in this cave. Good God. Oh my God. Game? Even before George switches to Tulip because he's fed up with this game. No, I'm having a good time. We're having a good time. Bro, what do you want from me? Why? There. And look, I'm there. Because I just went up in the air. Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. Even though we gave you that item. Uh-huh. Shit, I like fell down. Do I even want to be here? I'm really annoyed with this place. I'm not here for this right now. End this. I don't end this game. Hey, we're back up here. It all worked out in the end. Yeah, but why do I want to be on this? I don't give a shit. Maybe go up to the stairs and merge at the wall on the highest floor. Is that this game's shtick? You have to constantly merge because you can't see the path forward otherwise? This really is Super Paper Mario. Flip every 10 feet, otherwise you'll miss the path forward, gamer. I mean, we'll see how much they abuse this tactic. Look, I'm here. I don't see anything. I guess you just maybe go all the way around. Whoop-de-doodles. We did it. Give me this money. Okay. This game doles out the funds. Way to tell me what to do, chat. Appreciate it. Fucking this shit reward? You gotta be kidding me. All that work for 100 rupees? That's fucking shit. Where's the real reward? Fucking rupees? No, give me a piece of heart. You, give me a piece of heart. Oh my god. Lucky you. No! No. That was completely not worth my time. That was completely not worth my time. Where's the secrets? Where's the fucking secrets? Secret! I see it. I found it myself. Don't worry, appreciate the snarky compliment. Excuse me? Snarky compliment. My chat's always got my back. Like, I don't want to listen to this music in the field, man. Give me Termina Fields version. The dirtily bumbling one. When you said thanks for backseating, chat, when I gave you that hint, I appreciate it. Thanks for, again, like I said, having my back. That's how we find things. I was about to hit down on the D-pad to reverse back up. Mario Kart World has told me that I don't need to worry about making mistakes because I can fix them in an instant. And now it's coming back to bite me when I'm playing this. Not Termina Field. Termina Field's the best version of the Zelda theme. It's like, it has a beat. It's not trying to be bombastic, grandiose, annoying marching music. I hate these things. They look like poops. They look like anime poops. Killed you. What are you selling?
A warm welcome to you, Mr. Hero.
Thank you.
You interested in the ice rod?
Ice Rod, cool. Twilight Princess is actually the best Hyrule Field theme, and it's got a nice sounding night song, too. I will actually say that Twilight Princess's Hyrule Field theme and the night theme are both nice tracks. Make sure you take good care of my Ice Rod, alright? Because I'm not biased. I can say good things about games that I don't really care much for. See, that chest was worth it. You got the Ice Rod for free. No. Because we have 389 rupees doing nothing right now. So I love Colony 9 night theme. It reminds me of Twilight Princess. Okay. Look at this. Ooh. I like what I see.
My oh my, what business have you with Mother my oh my? Forgive me, my spirits aren't flying so high. We were on a great voyage through all the worlds, my tykes and I. Then I lost sight of my little my-mys, all 100 of my babies by and by. Could you find all of them? You'll hear my children crying, calling for their Mother my.
Sure.
Thanks, Mother my finds you quite a kind child. Here, take this. It will help you know if my tykes are nearby. Oh yes, upon the My map, you can surely rely. Go on, tap the My map icon on your touchscreen.
Okay.
Those numbers tell you how many of my little My-Mys are in each area. At least until you rescue some, and then it will tell you only how many more you have yet to find.
Oh, that's really useful. This is what this is what Mario Kart World needs. Good luck finding them, though. I won't blame you if you don't want to do it. I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if we find them. George saw the Mother My with the Birdo-looking face, and he said, "I like this." It's different. I like it when I play a Zelda game and I see something different. This thing isn't in any other games. This is really nice. Like, this is really user-friendly. Just right on the map, you can tell how many you found in specific area. It gives you the numbers. Like, really good stuff. For, like, a collectible like this kind of sounds like a secret seashell thing, like in Link's Awakening.
They call out with such cute, chirping sounds, yet they must be so sad missing their Mother My.
Okay.
I care.
I found one. Bro, I can't even get it. Give me the fucking... Almost. There is a My item in Hyrule Warriors. Oh, that's cute. I think it was just used to unlock rewards for some maps. Okay. I see a hammer switch. Also known as a peg. This is gonna leave the screen, bro. Well, I do want to see what's up here. Super Paper Mario. It? Excuse me? See another one. Hey, we got one. You caught a lost My. Take it to Mother My, won't you? What's nice is these don't seem too hard to find. They seem like they're in kind of obvious spots. Here we go. Tiles on the Link Between Worlds maps. Look at this person.
What gives? I was playing with those birds. You don't like my feathered friends?
I like birds.
The joyful way they fly around always lifts my spirits. I'd love to fly just once. You need something? Let's talk. You came to such an out-of-the-way place to chat with me? You know, this bottle washed up here a little ways back, and now you come on by. Exciting day for me. Too much excitement, I gotta admit. I like things to stay nice and simple. Just me and the birds here. Give me the bottle. So do me a favor. Take this bottle with you. It'll do my new nerves good. Nice. You got a bottle, just like in A Link to the Past. Same location. My mice look cute. Yeah, I think I like them. Free bottle. We like that. Don't you worry about those birds. We kill them with our sword. The sword. So I think we're good to enter this, like, next dungeon, this House of Gales, I think it's called. Have you met Mother Mai Mai? Yeah, that's how the Mai Mai's appear. They won't appear unless you meet her first. At least that's my suspicion. Because we had to, like, accept a quest. See another Mai Mai over there. I'm just looking around, just looking around. You gotta be thorough. Takes time to be thorough. Okay. I believe it was Echoes of Wisdom that it started, yeah. Hey, we found this thing. You got a letter in a bottle. There's a letter inside. I was up on the mountain doing some bouldering when I lost my grip and fell and sort of hurt myself. All in the day of a boulderer. Going climbing without equipment isn't for the faint of heart. Anyway, I'm stuck on the mountain way past the Tower of Hera, and I could really go for some premium milk. Yeah, that'd really get me up and going again, so if you're at the milk bar, pick some up for me. Do we get another bottle? No, it has that stupid note in it. Hammers always feel like cool weapons in Zelda. I do agree. I would say the hammer feels pretty slow in this game. You think this works? Does. What up? Ooh, fairies? These fairies look really cool, huh? You caught a fairy. It should come in really handy. What do you want to do? Oh, we are sitting pretty now, chat. Okay, so I think there's an invisible bombo here, like in the original Link to the Past. Welcome to playing A Link to the Past again. Except you get all the items immediately. My Link to the Past biases come to play. Dash onto that statue. Oh yeah, B comes out, doesn't it? I'll try it. A gold rupee. It's worth 300 rupees. Unbelievable. No, I can believe that. Who would stuff a fairy into a bottle? They didn't seem upset. Needs must. I like that you start with, like, all of the rupee storage, right, in this game? Not a worry. Okay. Here we go. Cool. Well, we tried. I hate the wallet system for most games, not gonna lie. Like, it is kind of just an unnecessary element, you know? Like, why is there a limit to your rupees in the first place? Just kind of like creating problems, right? Can we go give our grandma the fairy for some elixir soup to buff us up for a while? Do like the elixir soup. Elixir soup, magic armor combo. Does that work? I think it does. Jord doing this complicated dungeon task gets paid 100 rupees. Jord bombing one wall gets 300 rupees. Yeah, it's just like, it's not commiserate to the effort that was put in. Oh, let's grab that little guy.
feel like I'm playing Animal Crossing right now, diving for stuff. What are you doing out here? Mallet. Now, is the other one unpegged? It is. Leave me alone, bro. Elixir soup looks really good, not gonna lie. Most Zelda food looks good. Yeah, elixir soup looks just like chicken noodle soup, right? But it looks good. I'm with you on that. Second Wind Waker reference from someone who is not too keen on the game. But you do respect it. It's good to respect things. Hey, we got another warp point. It's a useful one. Weather vanes. Bye, Ramen21. How do you feel about Monster Cake? That looks good to me. I've been playing for a while. I've been playing for 3 hours. And you're like, bro, you gotta take a break. I want to find... I feel like there's another peg. Why else will I be hitting these pegs? Is there another peg? Alright, here's what we'll do. This is the game where they base Zelda off and Smash Ultimate. It's true. She looks good. I think she looks good in this game. So it was a good Zelda design to pick. Alright, I see wind thing on this. Okay. We're going in. House of Gale, second dungeon. Pretty sure Ghost mentioned that earlier as well, if I'm not mistaken. I mentioned it. It's kind of like a Deku Leaf, combined with the Rock's Feather. Get out of here. You, get out of here. Boop-a-bing. Okay, it doesn't work though. It's basically a Voltorb with legs. Take out your lantern, gamer. Open the menu and stop playing for a moment to switch your items, gamer.
If you insist, I suppose.
Go into the menu, gamer.
I didn't mention it because I didn't like that they changed her design for Smash. Makes sense considering that you like Twilight Princess and that was her previous design. I feel like the link between World's Zelda design is like a very good like general Zelda design, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like Twilight Princess is a little bit more specialized, whereas I feel like the link between Worlds design is how most of the Zeldas look in terms of their features. Which I think it's good, like, for a game like that to go for the design that feels the most encompassing, you know? Ropes. What? Bubbles? Now, do you not like these, maybe? Yeah, no, that seemed to do something. Okay. Probably would have been better if they changed her design to Breath of the Wild since it was recent, but I'm not sure what Ultimate started in development. To me, like, Breath of the Wild Zelda is too, like, she doesn't fight or anything in Breath of the Wild. I'm not saying she fights in this game, but like her design from this game fits that like magical Zelda moves better. Like Breath of the Wild Zelda doing magic wouldn't look right at all. She's in like fucking pants. Like it wouldn't line up with the character's design whatsoever, you know? Okay. Great, yep. So I'm assuming like this game's gonna be like Link to the Past where it's like, you know, you have 3 starting dungeons that are all kind of small and simple, and then the dungeons are probably gonna be more involved in the other part of the game. What'll probably be like another world kind of thing? That's my guess. Only had an awesome wind staff to make it easier. What, did you not like my strat for dealing with them? So I gotta get my head into the game, into the classic Zelda format, where it's like, okay, we want you to use this item for the whole dungeon. I like using my own thoughts. You think? Bullshit! Why did I buy that? The hookshot has to be like one of the most inconsistent items between Zelda games in terms of what it's capable of. Compass. Fan of Yoshi, hello, how are you doing? This is our first time playing this today. I'm having a good time with this game. It's like a Link to the Past with a better world and better characters. Green Voltorb. A novelty. Chest isn't made out of wood. Sure, alright. Can I do this to this thing? Eat it. So are there any wooden chests? If I see a wooden chest, can I do it? If I see something made out of wood, can I do it? Why is this wind? Wind. A lot of wind going on. I guess it's just a shortcut. Look, there's a chest in this room, and I want it. You think it's a just-in-case thing? What do you mean? What dost thou mean? I want to go over there, though. Here, let's do this. And then we'll go down here. No. Let's do this again. And then we'll have to go the long way. I am going fine. Glad to hear it. We're walking on the walls. Fuck. Never mind. Not all the way. The juice. Give me the juice. Bad babies. Like you said, a shortcut, or if you mess up, you can use that to get back up there, yeah. Okay, interesting way to get to the next floor.
I did it, chat.
I used the item.
Get out of here, bro. Hey. Not my baby adventure. We are bad babies? Okay, now, I want this. And the game's like, well, we don't want you to have it. Well, what about my hook shot that's supposed to grab items for me? It's a metal key, gamer. You think that's gonna work? That's not the solution we want. Well, what about my boomerang? That's not what the solution we want, gamer. Okay, sure. Oh my god, they always hit me first. There's a door here. It's hard to tell. Ooh, this is cool. Little outdoor viewpoint. Okay. Hey, big old chest. Get out of here, bro. Hey, we got the big key. Okay, dungeon is going, like, actually pretty quickly. Despite the fact that it feels like I'm missing things. No heart. Can't break in my house to just go inside? Real life, that's not how you're supposed to go inside, human. Here on Hateful Gamers, this game is just a Link to the Past but spruced up and polished. It still doesn't look like it's aged a bit. This game does look really good. It has a nice visual style. Like 12 years old, this game looks very good. This is probably going to be one of the best 3DS games that we've played. We all know it. Down we go. Even though, you know, I'm not getting blown here, but I guess it's closer or something, who knows? That's the answer we wanted you to do, gamer. You love Hateful Gamers, best show. Hateful Gamers. Thank you. Nope, that's the one. Oh.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
Why you gotta talk like that? Give me a key. Guts. I need it. Get some guts. Now it says there's a key there, but I see nothing there. I guess I'll step here and then do it here. Stand right in the middle. It doesn't seem like what they want you to do, dude. Oh, here we go. Oh, I was out of juice. Understood. You forgot about the juice, gamer. He's learning, chat. I am learning. Do you prefer this game's art style or the Switch entry's 2D art style better? Personally, I like this game's art style better. Do you mean like Link's Awakening DX and Echoes of Wisdom? I prefer this game's art style. I think this is a much more charming visual style, personally. There's the key. Why is Nad talking about being a bad baby? It was an in-the-moment kind of thing. It can't be explained. When I was talking about the Zelda games I played, I failed to mention that I did play Link's Awakening DX, but pushed everything about that game out of my head. Yeah, by the way, I've not played that game myself. When I talk about, like, I've played every Zelda game, I'm not talking about remakes. I don't like remakes, generally. So I have not played Link's Awakening DX, I've not played the remakes of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. That even has a remake. I haven't played any of those. No interest. Originals only, please. Ooh, we're fighting cuties. This thing's adorable. Let's kill it. The game has made it so. Okay, how about some health, bro? Good old Zelda design. Use the dungeon item, win. Where do you take me? Okay. Jord cried about his chat not telling him if he can purchase all the battle items in store. I cried? My chat, I ask you a question. And you're like, bleh.
I don't want to answer your question.
I can't even remember the bosses from Link's Awakening aside from Nightmare, which I think was also somehow Ganon. He has a Ganon form. Link's Awakening bosses are, Moldorm, Genie, Slime Eel, Slime Eyes, Facade, Evil Eagle, Hothead, and Anglerfish. Koopa or Lakitu reports. So the DK Bonanza presentation released recently and was pretty good. And wait, the Odd Rock is actually that Pauline guy all along? I didn't watch the thing, so no spoilers, please. I did see a weird thumbnail that had like a little baby kid. That's what I saw. And to me, I was like, is that a baby Pauline? Don't tell me anything, chat, though. But, no, excited to play that game. I want to get this chest. I want it. Anglerfish is probably the best boss from the game. That's the stupidest one. It just stands there and you hit its thing. Best boss from that game. Evil Eagle's just annoying. But I wouldn't say many of the bosses in that game are very good. I guess we have to enter in from that side. Got it. Have a new video to edit about my question fiasco? All I did was ask a question, and chat's gotta tease me for days? Alright. Ooh, switch room. Oh, okay. This is like some Pokemon stuff. This is fun. Alright, I'll reset the room. So let's see, I did this one first. And then... oh, what does this one go? Oh, I see, okay. That's a fail state, got it. It's going to add a third sentence, but YouTube has limit on how much could be written in a chat message. Yeah, no spoilers. If it's any spoilers about what was shown in the direct. None of that. Okay, so then... got it. Sure. This didn't send you back. Thought you wanted to try and figure things out yourself. I'm sorry for my shenanigans earlier. Chat, it's been the same rules all the time. I do like figuring things out for myself. If I ask a question, I'm asking a question. Which means that, you know, I'm generally seeking an answer. Figuring things out is important to me in the case of, like, the things you figure out in the game. Asking if I can buy all the items is just a tip, at best. It's just a useful bit of information to know. That's all I asked. At least I didn't mention her role in the game, though. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's good. Don't you mention things. Looking forward to discovering the game when I get it. I am the type of person who does not see any point in watching footage of a game I'm going to be getting anyway. Especially, like, when it's coming out in a month, you know? Like, that's so soon. What if you're trying to trick us? What do you mean? What are you even talking about? When do I try and trick you, chat? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're slow and somewhat tired. No worries. Yeah, no, take it easy. I was out on July 17th? I don't know. No clue. I'll find out when it's out. Like, okay, I'll go buy it. And then I'll be like, look, chat, I'm playing Bonanza. And then my chat will be like, it's not Mario, this sucks. You seem like the trickster type. I think that's a compliment. It's a silly TheBoredJord stream Wednesday today. So patronizing. I miss Tulip, chat. I miss Tulip. I miss him. It's not his name, bro. You named him Jord. I still miss him. I don't understand what turning these fans off did for me. We want Mario. I don't want the stinky monkey. I want different things, man. How much Mario can you get? You gotta consider, I'm going off of like playing every Mario and Luigi game in the last year. And that's just the Mario and Luigi games. I've played other Mario games too. Can confirm it's July 17th, day before my brother's birthday, and 2 days after we lost Skittles. Got it. Oh, I hope your brother has a wonderful birthday this year. Do you have anything special planned going on with that? Secret Moopies. 800. You may want Mario, but I want Sonic and Ace Attorney. Things that are different. We like different things. If I play one more fucking game with Mario and Bowser and Peach, I'm gonna lose it. Good thing DK has his own game after a while, because Mario had many entries over the years. Yeah, I'm so psyched that it's DK, and it's new DK. It's not just like, here are the Kremlings, here's Lanky Kong. Although Lanky Kong's only been in one. It's like its own thing. It's like, look, new. And I'm like, yes. You're gonna ask if he can come over for his birthday. It'll be so nice. Mario's our pizza, DK is a banana. Yeah, bananas are good, but come on, it's pizza. We can't deny pizza. Mario's pizza? Paper Mario's pizza. Chat, next, you want to see like a game I'll be excited to play? Whatever the next Paper Mario game is. And a new one. People are like, they should remake Paper Mario 64. No, actually. Paper Mario 64 holds up perfectly fine. We don't need a remake of everything under the sun. They should make new things. Poisonally. Nothing over there. I do wonder when we are getting a 3D Mario. It's been a long while since Odyssey, and there's no way they've been only working on DK this whole time. I feel like with DK around the corner, 3D Mario would be like 2 years from now. What about the recent Tulip 2? Tulip doesn't need a sequel, but there's a lot you can do. I don't know if it would recapture the same energy, though. You need the freaky PS2 aesthetic. It needs to be made in like the PlayStation 2 engine. Krusty Krab pizza. That always looked so good to me. Like, I imagine it would just be like a burger pizza or something. What are your thoughts playing a new Sonic game after 20 years of not playing Sonic? I ended up having, like, enough fun with Sonic. What is it called? Sonic Forces? I ended up having enough fun with that game. I would check out the Frontiers. Someday. When chat demands it. So I've been running in circles for a while. Tulip 2 would be rated 18 plus. Hard to say in the modern age. He sings that song, the Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. You've been demanding Sonic Frontiers? SMA. All it takes is a little exchange. You show me the points, and you get your playthrough. You know I believe in you. Insanely close last game of trivia. Insanely close. With some of the stuff they got away with in Tulip, I'm surprised its rating isn't higher. It was a different era. You must understand. If I ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day on the channel, you'd be like, oh wow. They really did all sorts of shit back in the day. Let me down. Okay, we got down. I'll go this way. Just for some roops. Did the customer was an eggplant was censored? Excuse me? I don't know what you're talking about. We have to kiss Eggplant Boy in Tulip. We didn't kiss him last time. There's a boy with an eggplant for a face. Sure, I'll win trivia. Just give me like several years to play all the games I didn't play. You constantly ask questions. There's only like a few blind spots that you have. In fact, I can barely even think of any blind spots of yours. Welcome to the House of Gales stream, where we wander around the House of Gales for 2 hours trying to find the path forward. Alright, so look. It has to be where we went later. Did I just fall? The depth perception. I need a 3DS. WarioWare, Pikmin, Metroid. Even then, if they're Smash Spirits, you generally have some knowledge there. You know? Okay. So we go up here. Now what do we want? We turned these fans off, but why does that benefit us? It means that you can now walk over here, over there. Well, first, okay. This isn't a 3DS. Call me a Moto. How do I get down on that platform below me? Below me. We go over here. This comment was right before the "if you know what I mean." Oh, you meant the customer was a dick. Yeah, that guy's mean. He wants what? His Diet Dr. Kelp?
I figured it out, chat. I did it, chat. I gotta go this way, I think. Never mind.
Sonic Forces was bad, especially the writing. The writing's, yeah, the writing is really bad in that game. I didn't mind playing it though. It took me a while to get there though, and I'm like, you know what? Okay, I kind of see like the idea of like the momentum is the appeal, right? I've retired from trivia. It's not good for someone who has high levels of anxiety. You always do really well at trivia, even if like, you know, you don't always necessarily claim first. You always do phenomenal. Like, you answer so many questions, you should be nothing but proud. Okay, you just hit him in this game. I mean, you can try the arrow. Effective. You adding Miyamoto? I love Sonic Forces, and I'm glad you got to play it. Yeah, I know, it was cool. I'm glad it was, like, short and cheap. I liked making a character. Oh, shit. Cool. This game so far seems to have pretty good dungeons. Like, when you want that, like, old-fashioned kind of dungeon style, where, like, you know, you're figuring things out and puzzling your way through an environment, and you have to kind of keep the whole place in mind. That's nice. Instantly blown. Can I do this? Not that way. I'm the only one who gets annoyed when a character, for example the villain, says eliminate or destroy rather than kill, die, when it is clear that that is what they're intent on meaning. You can't say kill or die. Too many sad faces will happen. It shows like Inspector Gadget and the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, especially the latter. I can understand not liking that. I do agree that's annoying. Normally it's just censorship because when something has a younger demographic, they can't say kill. It is always interesting how, like, it stands out when something does say kill. Like, you notice it. It's like, huh, they said the word kill in this.
The Pokemon went away.
They vanished in a bunch of light, and they even said goodbye. Yeah. No one believed me when I said you could beat it in one stream, and I'm surprised you ended up finishing Star Fox Assault when it took 2 streams to beat it, when I thought it would take 1, just because I left because I had a headache. Star Fox Assault was really fun. I had more fun with that than Forces. It definitely, like, you have to learn how to play it. Like, you have to find, like, the comfortable control scheme before you can enjoy it. Because I was pretty aggravated when we started. But once I got the control scheme down, it's like, oh, this is playable now. Alright. Nad, the Master Gamer, tells me to use the Tornado Rod to handle these enemies. Shows like SpongeBob hadn't held back on using these words in many contexts, especially when SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs thought they accidentally murdered the health inspector. I love that episode! Well, like, honestly, it surprises me when I play games, like, for kids and they use words like murder and stuff these days. It's like, wow. Look, they used to say those things. This music, bro. Ooh. Almost a 4 kill. Oh, no, you know what? It is a 4 kill. They died. They fell. Okay. I have some children I need to turn into corpses. The awesome Bill Cipher. I don't remember him saying that. Oh boy. The chest. The awesome gamer. I had fun showing off falling off the R-Wing at the end of the Aperoid City mission. I do remember that. Hard to forget, frankly. Cool. Small key.
Give him the small key.
Okay. Going around. It's already 11:40? Tonight's stream has gone fast. That's a really good sign, chat. I'm into the game.
Now, how are we gonna do this one? Oh, I think I know what they want. Let's get rid of this thing first.
Did you make babies? Babies. One baby killed. And 2 babies killed. Kids shouldn't be held back being taught the concept of death, much less in the case of villain trying to outright end the hero's life. Yeah, it kind of depends on, I guess, the creative source, right? And what they end up going with. But I'm with you. Like, you know, presenting death in children's stuff, like, it would break me up as a kid. Like, I'd cry my eyes out watching Land Before Time. But I still loved it. It's really surprising that Luigi's Mansion isn't in the starting lineup of the GameCube games on the Switch 2. I wonder what they're gonna do with that one. Alright, boss time, chat. Ew. This thing's cool. Is it like an Argus? It kind of looks like an Argus. Oh, that's cool. You spin and you get on top of it. This is a cool boss. I like the concept here. Nothing's happening. Oh. You just slash at it. For some reason, that works. Got it. This is like a Moldorm boss. Is this thing trying to hit me off? Okay, round 3. Okay. Come on now. I love that they show you the radius of the sword strike after you do that. That sucked. Oh, okay. It's not Moldorm. They just throw you back. That is very generous. I totally thought it was going to make me climb my way back up here and start the fight over. Sure. Take me. Did that even do damage? Yeah, it does half a heart. It's not even a lot. Okay. This boss looks like it's from a completely different game. It does, right? I like it. It's a cool design. Okay. Come for me. And you die. That was a fun boss fight. I liked that. Cool. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember having any reaction to death as a kid. I can't really think of that kind of thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm at on that. Hey, we got one of the pendants. This really is following Link to the Past, huh? Pendant of Wisdom. Keep your mind sharp. Imagine Scratch and Grounder tell Sonic, "We will push the button, then you will start screaming in pain until you die, and then you will finally be dead for good." Too violent, right? That's what they think. It's like, well, that's a little too violent. And I mean, that is a lot of violent, dead, mean words. Like, are they really so mean? Are Scratch and Grounder really that mean? Think this thing was a boss in TH? TH? This game doesn't allow us to do a 3-heart run. Oh, you have to get the heart containers in order to continue, huh? Kids love violence, though? Depends on the kid. Not all kids love violence. Hedgehog stew? I wouldn't want to eat hedgehogs. They're too cute. Alright, what's my buddy doing here?
Nice weather today, so I swam here with the queen, but she swims so fast and I got left behind. I'm hurt, to be honest. The queen left me behind. I feel abandoned.
I'm sorry, dude. Triforce Heroes. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to play that at some point. Through dialogue, you could easily tell Scratch and Grounder were just as dead set as killing Sonic as Robotnik is. Why are they so mean? Why are they so hateful? Why are they okay with killing? What have they been through to think such a thing is worthwhile? Meanies, chat. Why do they gotta be meanies? I still can't pull stuff. No, a blob. Hey, man. I went over there. You seem like you get around a lot. Don't forget to do your stretches, okay? What, it's not your stretches that are troubling you? Then it must be that building over there, right? Okay, same dialogue. They were told to because they don't have independence. Coherent thoughts from Robotnik. Okay, so it's like they've been programmed to kill. And he made one of them a chicken? Why'd he do that? The purest form. Lethal killer. Chicken bot. It's too bad you couldn't play the game with multiplayer. I tried playing that game myself long ago, and I don't think I got past the second or third world. So that game really does require multiplayer to play through it. I wasn't sure. I'd like to, like, see how much we can do in the game without multiplayer. Crazy if it really requires it. When I was a kid, I always thought it was stupid when something would call guns blasters. I thought it was stupid. They didn't just say gun. You know I don't like guns. So I'm okay with it. Guns are lame. Blasters, on the other hand, sound much cooler and much safer. We like safe fun here. Can't get these guys. The same thing, though? No. It's all about the perception. Guns make me think of the news. Blasters do not. They don't say, and the arsonist brought his blaster. Like, no. It's all about the trigger, chat. That's exactly why they use certain words and don't use others. Don't you see? I think it's possible to beat it in a single player, but having other people to help you is better. Okay, if we can play it single player, I want to do it. I want to dress up Link in little outfits. In my Pokemon Ow, I have Scratch and Grounder as Team Rocket. But they aren't robots, though I can't write the next sentence because YouTube's message length. Do arsonists use guns? I don't think that tracks. Shut up, chat. I don't watch the news. I don't pay attention, okay? News is bad for you. It does nothing but make you neurotic and, like, put bad vibes into your life. I'm serious. Don't watch it. It is not good for you. Alternate universe. Huh.
Ugh, these rocks. Real pain in the neck.
Teach me how to lift rocks, bro.
Oh, a customer. Hey, you're that kid who works for the blacksmith, right? Decided you've had enough of that place, huh? Here to be my apprentice, maybe? Just joking. I wouldn't do that to your master.
They're humans who used to be aristocrats but got disgraced for their unintentional involvement in a lunatic scheme who had mutated them, hence Scratch's bird appearance and Grounder's green skin. Interesting. Exactly my thoughts about the news, unless it's gaming news. Yeah. News. Yeah, no, the news is all about keeping people in fear and addicting them in the process of watching it and keeping up on news through fear. Like actual garbage. With no value. If it's something that pertains to you, you will learn, chat. You will learn what it is. I was on the mountain mining ore when all of a sudden the earth started shaking. When I got home, the place was a wreck, rocks everywhere. You seen outside, I'll be busting my back for days to clean up that mess. At least picking up rocks and smashing the things feels pretty good. Wish they were full of good ore, though. What, you want to try too? Feels good smashing stuff. Huh, can't do it. Sorry to hear it, can't stand to see a nice kid like you not be able to throw your weight around. Here, take this, it's a hand-me-down from yours truly. And he just hands you it. He was like, what, you can't do it? I thought he was gonna send me someplace. No, he just gives you the power glove. You'll feel tough with that on your mitt. Ought to be able to pick up rocks, smaller ones anyway. And if you get to smash it and just can't stop yourself, well, there's a whole bunch of them outside. Nah, just a joke, that's all. I wouldn't really tell you to do all my work out there. Still, if you do, who am I to stop you? Now, these rocks aren't gonna clean themselves up. Back to it. And tell you that old smithy master of yours I said hello. Okay. That's why they joined Team Rocket. Their original village at Kanto had rejected them despite the fact that their involvement was completely unintentional and unwitting. Willing, I'm assuming you mean. Maybe unwitting. Yeah. Ichibun, hello. Just got done with a meeting with the owner. Got a $1,500 bonus plus a raise next month on top of everything else. I'm exhausted. Haven't had a day off. I mean, it sounds like you're doing phenomenal work. I hope you take as much time for yourself as you need. Congratulations on the bonus. That's awesome. I saw earlier someone got not guilty on second-degree murder and manslaughter. No, yeah. See, we don't watch news. No. News is misery. It has shit like that. I'm gonna pick up these rocks and throw them right at you, and you're not even gonna react. Eat that, bucko. I can't pick up the biggin. Man, they just give you the... They just give you the power glove, just like that. No politics? Yeah. We'll pass on politics, chat. I see a peg. I hate the news. I only care about games. We should make a society about games. And we'll have a Congress. Just kidding. What do we got here? Just some 20 roops, okay. This is a fun stream, right, guys? I'm having a good time. I hope you all are too, chat. I just want us to have a good time streaming games, whatever they may be. Sleep in tomorrow. Yeah, heck yeah. Take your sleep-ins when you can get them. Society all about the Mario and Luigi games. Those were outlawed. Earlier in the stream, you said you weren't having fun because the game was boring and we didn't entertain you. What? I did not say it. I did not say that. The game, like, you know, it has its typical slow start, as any Zelda game, as a lot of games do. You know, getting all the dialogue, the preamble, as I called it, out of the way, until you're finally, like, able to just, like, start exploring and playing and doing things, and, I'm having a great time. You know, the beginning preamble is dull in most games, I would say. Sometimes they can be good, though. I'm having fun. I'm happy to hear that. I'm mostly asking that rhetorically to avoid political discussion and discomfort from other chat members. Don't worry. We're all good here. I'm having a blast. Always a good time when I'm here with y'all. That's so nice, Ichibun. Thank you. Love to hear that, guys. Oh, chat, we can get these things now? What? Bro, We got this nice new pulling glove, and we can't even get the sea snails. Chat, it's a mini Moldorm. Moldorms are funny things. They're just like burgers. Burger enemy. What was that thing up here? Was there something I could explore? I have to recite the preamble? No. The preamble is just me at the beginning of this game being... Like, you know, the preamble is like the beginning part of a game where it's like all the tutorializing, the setting up the story, the you can't explore on your own yet, gamer. Follow the character. All that kind of stuff. Once you get through that, you're into the game. Like, what would the preamble of Superstar Saga be? I would say... Not until you are in the Bean Kingdom proper. Like, until you get into the Castle Town. Everything before the Castle Town in Superstar Saga is the preamble. Lava looking nice. That's some, like, pizza cheese lava. Oh, shit. Can't use your boots to run into the wall to knock it down? What wall? The game has to hold your hand. They can't have you getting lost. We're bad babies. The preface? Is that a better word for it? Am I not using the right words? Okay, the bomb worked. Man, these things are really fucking coming down. They appear really quickly, and they seem very aggressive. Money rock? Did y'all hit your money rock for the day? I log on, I check the fossil spots, the money rock, and then I log off. But I'm disappointed when Sable's in town, because that's basically a wasted town visitor day. Give me this warp.
Bad baby adventures.
The way you described it sounds a lot like a preface in my book. Sorry, my English isn't the best. That's okay. Yeah, I guess, like, just prologue works, too. The prologue. And I wouldn't know. You seem to speak English perfectly fine. You know, it's getting late when George starts talking to himself about something completely random. What was I saying? 5 rupees. What a find. Oh, the Animal Crossing stuff, I got you. Waste of Island visitors are Flick and CJ. Yeah, I could see that being another one that's like, okay. When's Red showing up? Where's Gulliver? And then Gulliver gives you the fucking same thing. Here you go, bro. It's like, I'm just leaving you on the beach. I only do this for the robot parts. Prologue, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. Makes more sense, doesn't it? I like putting green rock candy in my meatballs. Oh yeah. Instant explosion? This game really doles out the rupees, but I guess since you can die and lose all of your items. I guess I see why. Time to peg. The wall I was talking about a few moments ago was the one with the Mai on it that you were complaining that you couldn't pull it for you to gross. Really? You think you can just bash into it? I'll try it next time I see one. What about that Scottish pelican? He only ever shows up on my island one time and he wanted me to use the slow-ass swimming to find 5 things for him. I'm not doing that. That's who I'm talking about. The Gulliver. Building a TV stand for my TV right now. Very cool. Yeah, settling into the new place, right? Cool. The hammer works. It was a Scottish Gulliver. Okay. It was still Gulliver. You mean Pirate Gulliver? Pardon me, Gulliver? Danger, don't fall! Alright, I'm trying. Gullivar. $20 roops. Give me that thing. Exit. That worked! Okay, so maybe I can use my merge technique to get these? Kinda cool. I like these like collectibles to look out for. That's a really great way to have your player explore your world more and like feel rewarded for doing it. You know, it's a simple thing, but it goes a long way. All right, hammer's really slow. Gullivar. Gotta look around, get my money rock. I really don't feel the need to get rupees right now. We have over 1,000. I mean, I'm sure there'll be stuff to buy later, but I'm not really worried about it. He was a pirate? I thought he was Scottish. I don't know. Couldn't tell you right offhand. I think he talks normally. What do you think they're for, Jord? What, the seashells? You'll get some kind of upgrades. There's nobody give you money rocks? You gotta find them. You gotta go hit rocks in the wild. This room. What's this? What's that business? What is this fucking tiny ledge? Okay, so does this drive anyone else nuts? Just, you can't go up there because there's what? A little ledge in the way? Like, what's the matter? The Mai's got it. Hope it's not again TOS on YouTube to say that I'm going to enjoy myself a gin and tonic after 28 consecutive days of work. My grandma really likes gin and tonics. Those are her picks. Sounds like effort. Welcome to Effort Gamers, where I teach you all how to put effort into your gaming. No, that sounds good. I don't know what a gin and tonic tastes like. Like, it's like clear liquid, right? Alright, we made it to the Tower of Hera. That was quick. This area was much less annoying compared to the version of it in A Link to the Past. Remember Gullivar talking about space pirates every time I see him. Yeah, I love the little references. It's fun. Rosso's ore mine? I can go there. I hate for Jord to get in trouble. Thanks for saying I like older people drinks. Just because my grandma likes it, it's an older person drink? Yeah, no, you wouldn't get in trouble. No, 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 no. Oh shit, these are Lionels. Maybe you should just leave. Take me away. Okay. You want to put in just enough effort to where people accept you, but not so much where people start expecting things from you. Ah. The strats. Lizzie, you were my lobster. Lizzie? Nad, bad baby drinks. Thanks, man. Bad baby drinks. No, nothing wrong with enjoying anything. Okay, we're having this stuff. You like puzzles like this? I actually do like puzzles like this. The original Tower of Hera's got this stuff going on. It's gonna be a hammer dungeon. Oh. You fool! What if you enjoy arson? Is that bad? You just gotta find a healthy way to express it, you know, that isn't problematic for anyone. You know? You can't be selfish. Well, I guess we die now. How do I get out of here? Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna bash these down, stand on it. Look at that. Now we're free. You like puzzles like this? Your inner Pokemon fan is coming out. I did grow up playing the Oracle games in Link's Awakening, and I liked those games. Pokemon! Where do we want to go here? There we go. Ooh, big ol' button. Take me to the next floor. Whoa. Oh, these fucking things? Alright, game's chugging a bit. Down we go. Hey, we get this. Let's make a save state. Just like for good measure. It's always good to just have save states at the ready, right? I just beat up some ballerina Pokemon that was a boss in Arceus. Lilligant's Hisuian form. What'd you think of that fight? Good job, I'm proud of you for making progress.
Meow, 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 meow.
Said Persian from Pokemon Puzzle League. Never played it.
Bouncy bounces.
Okay.
It's not one of them bouncy bouncer joints, is it?
Ah, you can even walk along these. That's some next level stuff. It was cool, but I liked the first fight better. The first one felt like it did more and was bigger in scope. Got it. Looking forward to more thoughts on as you continue through. Poured myself the first of many few libations. I like that word. Libations. I like Shirley Temples. And chocolate milk, that's really good. Coke Zero, I even bought a Coke Zero today. And I never buy soda. I was really feeling it. After my big day of work, I'm like, I want something different. I'm gonna get a Coke Zero. If there's one thing I remember about this game, is they made a Japanese commercial for the game that referenced the Link to the Past commercial where it was a Japanese rap. I know what you're talking about, that's interesting. Like, I know the original one, I don't know the remake one. It's making me go a rank up before I'm allowed to continue the story, and so far that's the most annoying thing about the game to me.
Explore, gamer! You can find new Pokemon.
Get all the I will say, I do think that completing the Pokedex is worth it in that game. But considering how I play games, chat, are you really surprised that that's what I think?
Are you really surprised?
Kill the birds. Whoa, he was so mad about that one. Cool. We're outside the tower. I do like that these dungeons have been having us go, like, outside them. It's pretty cool. Gives you, like, a sense of, like, place better. I don't know where... I probably should have gotten off there, huh? I played Mario Kart World to completion, got all stars and cups and characters, now I need a game to play. Should I buy Legends Arceus or finally play Kid Icarus Uprising? Honestly, I think in either case, I'd love to hear your thoughts on either one. Kid Icarus Uprising is a phenomenal game. I don't think it would take as long as Legends Arceus, but with Pokemon Legends coming out later this year, I do think it would be good for you to have your experience of Legends Arceus before that game comes out. And considering Ghost is also playing that, you can't go wrong. Both are good picks. Both are good picks. Legends Arceus feels a little bit more relevant. Okay. Take me up, 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 take me up! Okay. Also, so your Mario Kart Worlding, how was your time 3-starring all the cups? Isn't it fun? And also, on mirror mode, I'm assuming. How are you doing on, like, overworld exploration? Did you, like, spend a lot of time on that? Because I've been, like, rummaging through the world, finding what I can. Found a lot of stuff. Like, there's just apparently still more that I could find, but I've really scoured it, so I'm having a hard time finding anything new at this point. I did a few side quests, which isn't something I normally do, but I'm a sucker for cute village locations. I like the side quests in that game. Like, it feels like you're actually making a difference to the lives of the people in the town, you know, getting them to kind of become comfortable with Pokemon, which is cool. Do you have any, like, surprise favorite Pokemon that have shown up in your playthrough of Legends Arceus? I'm playing Brilliant Diamond. Wait a minute. So, like, how's your Brilliant Diamond playthrough? Is it just, like, Diamond but with better graphics? Like, does it feel any different or special to you in any way? Or is it just the same game with better graphics? ₹5.
That's it? Alright, okay.
Spikes? Like, what is this spike thing? Is it alive? What is it attached to? How does it float here? Yeah, that's an important question to ask. That's what matters in a Zelda game. But it's just, don't you wonder? Doesn't it make you curious, like, about the technology of this world? What they are willing and not willing to do? It's like, well, why do they have that? We're living in the Dark Ages. Not much on the open world, but I did hear a fan-made phone app that tracks all P-switches and Peach medallions, so maybe I will play it with that. But it's not my main gaming priority. Yeah, makes sense. I could see why. Same game, better graphics. I like my Pokemon, but I'm bummed I can't get my favorite dragon till like the 6th gym when I'm able to use Strength. It's nice to have something to look forward to, though, right? Take me back! Take me back. Please come down and go up really quickly. Go quicker, go quicker. Oh my god. You really held it, Block. You really fucking held that one. Probably won't use it unless I'm feeling like grinding it to match my team's levels. Yeah, that is annoying. Like, having to go out of your way to get a Pokemon caught up, and like, the dragons take a lot of experience in the first place. What am I fighting? What are these? Stalfos? I guess so. As for all cups, the one thing I struggle with is the Leaf Cup. Mainly the first track, Cheap Cheap Falls track, for some reason I kept getting screwed over the last lap. I had to restart like 6 times. Yeah, that was one of the hardest ones that I had a difficult time with too. I don't like that track. It's so windy, and I don't like racing on the water. The NPCs seem like experts on that stage. They just like fly ahead of you constantly. Beautifly and Baneri have really stood out to me. I really like them. That's so cute. Beautifly. One of Wurmple's evolutions. Salty Jord instead of the Krabby Jord? Nah, we're good now. Are these gonna just crumble, or do I have to bomb them? I think I have to bomb them. Crumbled in. Ooh. I will try Kid Icarus Uprising first, mainly because I can't imagine a more appropriate time to play it, since DK Bonanza will be coming in next month, so I have to speedrun some games before. I think that you could get through Uprising in a week very easily. Very easily. Garchomp or Dialga? Respect to you for using the legendaries. You know, a lot of people won't, and I don't begrudge people who don't. But, it's cool that, you know, you're just gonna enjoy using the things you want to enjoy. I didn't think the TV stand was gonna be this complicated. Really? Yeah, I mean, it sound like a TV stand doesn't sound like it would be too complicated. That game comes out, I want to see how a 3D DK game made by the Odyssey team will play. Yeah, I would be surprised if the game is bad, frankly. You're getting a little salty merging onto those blocks. Is that all it takes? One complaint and then it's Salt Fest? Oh, this is cool. Got it. Understood. Cool. That's what the worm turns into? I thought it turned into Butterfree. I guess it makes sense since I found them in the same area. Yeah, Wurmple is a special Pokemon because Wurmple evolves into 2 different things, and you have no way of knowing what it becomes until it evolves. It'll either become a Silcoon or a Cascoon. Silcoon then goes on and evolves into Beautifly, whereas Cascoon goes on and evolves into a different Pokemon. Frostlass is going to be on the team. That's fun. It's a fun pick. I like side quests that feel like I'm adding to the world. Stuff like expanding the store or making the farm bigger feel worth it. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. But now I want to go down there. No, I want that. Okay. Okay, 100 rupees. Now what am I to do? We got this. Head on back. Okay. Just gonna move without me on it. I'll be honest, the online races in Mario Kart World is too chaotic. I get that's the point, but 8 Deluxe is more skilled to play, so I haven't been playing the online races like 8 Deluxe. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people have the same problem. I mentioned that in a Discord post. The online races are so chaotic that, like, I've been seeing a lot of clips on Reddit and stuff of people playing Mario Kart World, and it seems like a completely inconsistent game in terms of, like, your ability being reflected in your performance, you know? Alright, so he goes forward. Need a ghost type on your team, and I couldn't think of none better than Frostlass. Spiritomb? Spiritomb doesn't really do much, though. Like, I feel like he doesn't really have stats that hit. Alright, you're doing that way too late, man. Oh, okay. Oh, a tile room? Got it. Oh, more of them. Is there a lore reason Wurmple can evolve into two different things? I don't think there is. It's just some Pokemon have multiple paths of evolution. Wurmple can become either a butterfly or a moth, depending on its path. Spiritomb takes an awful lot of effort to get. Fair point. Berries. Ooh. Okay. Link continuously falling to his death is really funny to you. Okay. My chat loves their deaths. That's why I mentioned the coin block. I was playing online last item box and in 8th, and they give me that. Yeah, I turned off the game after that. It just feels like it's entirely decided by items. That's why I've seen, like... It seems like the most consistent way to win Mario Kart Online is to sandbag and try to get good items. Like, it just really does not seem to reward the performance of the player. I want to be up here. Yet Cynthia has one somehow? Cynthia's a boss. She's gotta. Okay. Yeah, I'm not minding. These dungeons are pretty nice dungeons. Especially for the 2D games. Okay. The big key. Yeah, that's why I think, like, 8 Deluxe is going to be very alive still, because it's the other kind of racing experience when you don't just want chaos. So I think ultimately World is going to end up being a very divisive game. And it's hard to see it as just a straight-up improvement over 8 Deluxe, because it's kind of just like a different thing. That's okay, 8 Deluxe still exists and has, like, what, triple the tracks World has, so I could pop that game whenever I want, so it's not a loss to me. Yeah, exactly. Like, 8 Deluxe is still supported on the new system, so, like, enjoy it, you know? I'm with you on that. Alright, boss time. What are we fighting? A Moldorm? Where am I going? It's a Moldorm, chat, and it's a burger. It looks more like a burger than ever. So if you don't know, Moldorm is a boss in many Zelda games. Most of the 2D ones have this boss. The gimmick with this thing is it pushes you off the stage. And when it pushes you off, you have to restart the fight. At least generally, that's the gimmick with it. Good. Good hit. Was that it? Was that really the whole fight? Okay. We got it. third pendant of power. Because I've played Zelda before. It makes you feel, well, powerful.
Hear me, Link. You have done well, my young hero. You acquired the Pendant of Wisdom and the Pendant of Power. Now that you have all three pendants of virtue, you have proven yourself worthy of the Master Sword. You will find the blade deep within the Lost Woods. Go now, claim what is rightfully yours.
Cool. Feeling good, chat. We're crushing these dungeons. Okay. Should we go check out the Lionel area? No, there's no reason. No incentive. Why risk it? Why risk things? That's right, you can just click this to warp. So convenient.
Take me to my house.
Shows the broom, doesn't even show her. I wonder if we could, like, root around and find some collectibles before we go ahead. I feel like we have a lot of abilities at this point. So I'll just look around a little bit. See if we can get a whole nother heart. That'd be good. I have a Oshawott, Staravia, Luxio, Baniri, and Drifloon on my team right now. Very cool. So your Oshawott hasn't evolved yet? Do you know how to evolve your Pokemon? I mean, I think you do. Just a little fairy fountain chilling, sure. I think that might be a fairy fountain in the original game. Or at least there's a cave there in the original game. The crows are annoying. Maybe they're Takuri? They look like the crows. Oh yeah, it did evolve. I just don't know what his evolved form is called. Sure. A lot of names to learn with Pokemon. I'm interested in knowing what you think of its final evolution. When it happens. Duat looks like an edgy teenager. Yeah, a lot of middle evolutions of starters are gonna go for that kind of look. Peg. Just another fairy? Alright. A little too many fairies in the world. Charmeleon also looks like an edgy teenager. Yeah, like I said, edgy, sometimes they go for an awkward teenager look. No. Okay, hammer doesn't work on that thing. I'm just trying to explore, game. I just want to find goodies. I'll stay close to the town. It makes more sense that I'll find goodies if I'm close to the town, because it's like, well, they probably figure, you know, when you're starting the game, they want you to be able to find some stuff. Alright. I have a Bidoof too. I forgot about him. I think he might have evolved, but it's hard to tell because he just looks like a bigger Bidoof. Yeah, it becomes Beaverell. A big old beaver. I think why I don't like the 2D Switch game, Zelda games, toy art style is because for mainly Link's Awakening, I didn't imagine how the world would look. I assumed it would have the characters have realistic proportions like Breath of the Wild or the 3D Zelda games, not chibi. Yeah, it gives it like a very different kind of style and vibe that the original games don't really express in the same way. So I hear you on that. I just think this style looks better. Like, I think it's just a more attractive, like, modeling for the characters and the things in the environment, you know? The effects look nice. Like, the toy style's okay and, like, Echoes of Wisdom and stuff, but the characters have a lot less personality, I would say. Not that they're bursting with personality in this game, but still. Here we go. We can go in here. Do you give your Pokemon names? No, never. Only when I Nuzlocke. And even then, I'm only doing it for chat, pretty much. I do not like nicknaming my Pokemon. Piece of heart. One more to go. Very nice. We'll get that heart. Can you say Bibarel again? Do you not like me saying it? Bibarel? Bibarel. Proportions like Breath of the Wild or the 3D Zelda one's not chibi. I read that comment. Do you like hearing me read it for the second time, chat? How about a third? Proportions like Breath of the Wild or the 3D Zelda games, not chibi. It's in this house. How are you supposed to get connected with your Pokemon if you don't give them names? That would be like having a cat naming a cat. Here's the thing. I've tried giving Pokemon nicknames before. It actually makes me hate them more. Because then I'm giving them an identity. I don't like giving my Pokemon an identity. I like having that Pokemon. I like seeing a Typhlosion as a Typhlosion. I like seeing a Sprigatito as a Sprigatito. I don't like giving them individuality. You want to see me run that mountain? Want to see me do it again? Yep. I've never heard anyone pronounce it like that before. Yeah, I think that's the correct pronunciation of Bibarel. Or would you say Bibarel? A lot of Pokemon pronunciations are difficult to know. There are some even today that I'm acclimating into my speech. Like, okay, Volcanion. Volcanion is how you say it. Give me milk. Care for an icy cold glass of whoop? You heard about premium milk? How'd you find out about the good stuff? I see a message in a bottle. And from someone stranded up on the mountain, could only be one guy. He's a tricky customer. Sorry to ask, but could you take this premium milk to him? I bet it would help him heal up in no time. All right, we got the milk. Looks delicious. He's a regular at my establishment who loves exploring the mountain. Last time he was in here, I think he said his next expedition would take him east of the Tower of Hera. Cool. I can't afford to lose his business. Get that to him, okay? I'm really counting on you, friend. Sounds really wrong out of context. What? What, with the Pokemon not preferring my Pokemon have identities? Yeah, I like the Pokemon being the Pokemon, and I like their names. I don't want, oh, this is my Magmortar Charlie. Like, get out of here with your Magmortar Charlie, bro. It's a Magmortar. Gorilla the Infernape has a nice ring to it. You say B-Barrel. B-Barrel? B-Barrel? B-Barrel. Huh. I think the anime says it like that. B-Barrel? I don't like that in the way that it's emphasized in saying B-Barrel. But sure. I just go Bibarel. Bidoof Bibarel. Bibarel. But I get it. Like some people will drive you crazy with how they pronounce certain names. They'll be like, Gyarados. Conkeldurr. Cofagrigus. I just imagine you going over to someone's house and seeing they have a dog, and when they tell you either their name, you go, no, that's a dog. He doesn't deserve a name. Totally different situation. You're still playing. Hello, James. I am still playing. Look at you being up late. This is a Zelda game I've never played before that everybody says is really fun, and I'm having a fun time with it. Yeah. I assumed this would be fun, because, like, you know, I know Zelda games pretty well. And with what people say about this one, I'm like, yeah, this will probably be an easy, good time, and it is. But no, yeah, naming Pokemon names is just dorky to me. Poisonally. Like I said, in Nuzlocke, I get why you do it in Nuzlocke. You're trying to create a narrative.
Free hee hee, welcome to the Lost Woods.
These woods will trick you into going back the way you came. But all hope is not lost. If you can follow me, then you can walk a little deeper into the woods. Watch carefully. Like, see, eventually you just get tired of, like, the same kind of ideas. Like, the idea of the Lost Woods. This is a different way of going through it, but it's just like, how many times can you do the Lost Woods until you're just tired of the very concept? Just got off my YouTube date with Isabella. I'm gonna head to sleep soon. I hope you had a wonderful date and a nice night's sleep ahead of you. The story in Legends Arceus is pretty uninteresting. I feel like it should be interesting with all the stuff going on. But it all falls flat because of the characters. None of them are interesting. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. It's very surface level stuff. You're getting a taste of what most modern day Pokemon storytelling is like. Keep going with it, and you know, it will go places. Like, this isn't bad or anything, it's just, again, like, you grow tired to certain concepts eventually. How many more times can the Zelda series do a Lost Woods? How many more times can Zelda do a Lake Hylia or a Death Mountain? Or a Forest Temple? Before it's like, alright, can we do something different? It's a tough balance. Yeah, you have a good night too, James. Oh, well done. That was fun, but now we're going to mislead you. Now 2 of us will bounce around. So don't follow the 2 of us, or you'll wind up back at the start. Hee, think you can get it right? I'll try. Okay, I think I know where I want to go. Right, this seems new. Oh, very well done. I guess it's time to really stump you. Now 3 of us will bounce around. Don't follow us. Why would you want something different? These locations are iconic, so we're just gonna keep giving them to you again and again forever. Imagine if in like 4 of the 6 3D Mario games. Is that right? There might be 7. Imagine if in 4 of the 6 3D Mario games there was a Bob-omb Battlefield level. Right? And like it was different, it was totally different layout, but it was always that same idea. It was called Bob-omb Battlefield. It had similar like things in it. All right, think you can get it right? Let's see. Oh, they're being nice about this. I think... Bro. Am I back at the beginning? What happened? Yeah, I think I fucked up. I fucked up. I probably should have gone left. Bob on Battlefield looked pretty good in Super Mario Sunshine. Okay. Okay, try again. I'm focusing, man. It's just like, it's hard to actually follow them. When they pass over each other, I have a hard time telling which one's which at that point. Like there, I don't even know where one of them just went. I guess I'll just guess. We'll go down again. Think this is good? Alright, I am gonna make a safe state here. You know, why keep beating a horse if this keeps being problematic? When I say make a safe state, you make a safe state. Okay. Yeah, see, okay, the first one they do here is easy, the second one is also easy. Yeah. We're in the same spots. See, that one fucks me up. That one fucks me up, man. You're gonna do front again? Yeah, no, this is bullshit. Maybe it would be easier if I had the 3D effect? 1 out of 3. So this game is known as one of the best Zelda games, and I think it's mainly because it's like the new Super Mario Brothers games of the series. It's good because of the gameplay, not the story. Yeah, story's just an excuse right now. 2 out of 3. I don't hear this game's praises because of anything but the gameplay. I like the other 2D Zelda games like Link's Awakening and the DS games because it's different with its story. Yeah, this game's not really presenting much of compellingness with its narrative or characters. I do think the concept of Yuga is cool, but I do not trust them at all to actually pay off with Yuga. You don't get the Master Sword or fight Ganon in those games, and I remember the game way more because of it, weirdly enough. Yeah, like, those games have a more distinct identity. This game obviously blends in a lot with A Link to the Past, but not even just A Link to the Past. This game blends in with a lot of the Zelda games that have a lot of those similar elements, you know? So I totally understand that. Okay, now look, this next part is what F's me up. I think we're gonna go left. Instead of having the same locations every game, Mario has different locations every game, but they always are exactly the same as the old ones, but with different names. Yeah, they could definitely do with mixing that shit up more. Okay, I've had enough of this now. Game, I'm clearly struggling with this. I don't know why it's so hard for me to follow these things. Right, I see them. I guess I go down? How do you... Alright. Look, it's the critters. This is where the Master Sword is. There it is, chat. So to summarize all that, this game is junk food gaming. It's excellent, but you know you could have eaten something with more substance to it. Yeah, I'm totally cool with a game where the gameplay is where it excels, but I could see how not much else. I mean, I know I'm not super far into this, but I could see how a lot of things wouldn't really be memorable because they kind of blend together with other things from the series. They don't feel distinct for that reason. Can't actually read it. Cool. Yeah, we're getting the Master Sword.
It's fine, chat.
Blue, red, and green. More damage sounds great. A blade for a true hero. It fires a beam when you're at full health. Cool. Looks longer, too.
Hear me, Link. The sword you hold in your hand is the one and only Master Sword.
Now that you possess that blade, you can break the barrier at the castle. So make haste, we don't have much time left. Get to Hyrule Castle.
Okay. And now this place is no longer magical. I want to go over there. Alright, music needs to calm down again. I know you! You're that little Link, right? I saw that shooty chain thing you used to get in here. Looks fun. What are you doing, bro? It looks like you've gotten used to swinging a sword around, Link. Useless place. Oh, going home. That's a shame. Lots of stuff I could tell you. Interesting stuff. Now, fuck you. I don't like you. Have you heard the theory that the voice Zelda heard from the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild was Fi? Yeah, I have heard that. People love their connections. That song is in Smash, yeah. Cool. The only constant locations in Mario games are Bowser and Peach's castle, but even then they're different in almost every game and in different locations. It's true. I do feel like Bowser's castle has really been done. They were creative with it in Odyssey, which I really appreciate because of how done Bowser's castle is. It must be difficult for them to have to keep coming up with whole new ideas for the same general theme. Why did early SNES games get some of their sprite colors wrong? Like in Mario World, Yoshi with his orange arms, Bowser reverting to his Mario 1 green skin, and Link's pink hair in Link to the Past. I mean, I assume like some kind of technical limitation, right? Some kind of weird happenstance because of a limitation, right? It seems like the music's different now, yeah. Which is good. Change it up. Doesn't have to just be the same thing. Maybe just stop trying with lava. You can have castles revolving around other things. Like what? What would it revolve around? Ice? Give him an ice castle. It could be like... It could be like the ice place in the snow place, the snow fort in Paper Jam. Except executed to the fullest extent. Foggy outside sounds cozy. They couldn't render Link's hair blonde, something they did fine in the NES games. Maybe that Mai is in that tree you have. Awesome boots. Excuse me? Are you trying to tell me how to use Pegasus boots right now? Here we go, chat. We found a thing. This will give us a new heart. You like the fog? Yeah, I could see that. Fog is cozy. Bowser is allowed to have two castles, the Lava Castle and the Sky Castle. That's it. Sure. Of course. Don't forget where Mother Mai is so you can return her children to her. I mean, how would I know when to? How would I know when I get something for it? Blah, 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 blah. Bowser did have a villa in Super Princess Peach. We'll play that at some point. I swear there was one crying for ages in a tree that wasn't visible. Oh, really? Okay. You're calling me out. You're like, no, you're full of shit, streamer. I'll be nice about how I say you're full of shit, but you're full of shit. Okay. We have 10. 10's probably enough for something, right?
I knew you'd be able to help me. Thank you, oh thank you.
In they go.
If you bring me your items, I'll give you a nice reward. Yes, oh so nice. But I can't work my magic on items you don't own. Nothing lent, only your true possessions.
Do something. Oh my god, okay, fine. Jordan sees his chat as wild savages. Look at the way you spelled sees. Something you make... Sometimes you make some of us look more pessimistic than it looks like. I'm just playing with you, chat. I know you're all sweethearts. You're all sweet little babies. Little baby gamers. Little baby gates. Not if they're rentals, yeah. What do you got for me, bunny man?
Welcome, Mr. Great Hero. I have some big news for you. You may know me as the rental guy, but now I'm in the sales biz, too. Great, right?
Starting today, you can buy my items too, and at a really good prices. If you act now, your first purchase is half price. Only once per customer, though. Just to give you a taste of sweet, delicious ownership.
Are we sweet babies or bad babies? You can be any kind of babies. I don't know why I spelled it like that. Looking forward to your trivia answers. Where you type in Bowser and it writes blower. This was something you couldn't talk about. Bombs are the most important item in Zelda games in general. To me, if the first thing is half off, I should buy whatever's the most expensive. So like the ice or the fire rod. Now you can permanently own your weapons for a price. So why did reviewers complain so much about this rental system? Were they shit at the game and they kept dying? I remember hearing so many people complain about the rental thing. It feels like a non-factor. It just means you get all the items immediately, and then, I mean, if you know how to play the game, you don't die. You're already renting the fire rod, but if you really like it, you can buy it too. Half off, no fooling, just this once. 600? Blower? Why would that be in your autocorrect? Because it sounds like Bowser. Yeah, to me it makes sense to, like, buy the one that is, like, the most... I guess we could actually check the prices. Like, what does Bombs say? $400? Yeah, like, I should buy something that's a lot, right? How about the bow? I like the little drawings of him using these things. 400, yeah. So yeah, if the first one's half off, I'm gonna buy something that is more money. So I'm getting this. Sure. Thanks. Oh, okay, so it no longer has his little ears on it. I kind of like that little accent.
Thank you. Hey, you know what this means? Now that you own the fire rod, you can keel over all you want. Just kidding, buddy. You know that Shiro and I are both rooting for you. Good luck, Mr. Hero.
They're video game reviewers. They do this as a job, not a hobby. That's why we true gamers meme on some of them, like Pokemon having too much water in the Dark Souls of blank. I do think that Pokemon has too much water in Gen 3. I'm with them on that one. Arson time. What a callback. I was gonna say earlier that rupees are highly important in this game, but then that would have given stuff away. I don't think that really would have given something away. That would have been a nice tip. No worries in any case. I'll buy the full bow too. I like this though. I like that the rupees feel meaningful. Because that's a big complaint I have with a lot of Zelda games, is that the rupees do not have enough utility. I definitely complain about it in my Ocarina of Time review. But no, this game is giving me a reason to use my rupees, which is nice because then you like getting the rupees. Why do I have to pay you? I'm trying to save the kingdom. This should be free. Ravio wants to help enrich our character.
Hey, hold up, Mr. Big Deal Hero.
I've got more big news for you. Top secret. Kind of thing only old Ravio knows. Want to hear it? Don't know why I'm asking. Just going to keep talking anyway. It's a little something I like to call Quick Equip. You know, for swapping items out on the fly. Press your equipped items to use Quick Equip. Easy enough to do even when you're running around. Of course, you can always take your sweet time thinking about each and every item you want to use. In that case, it's better to just keep using the items button. Here endeth the lesson, so take Quick Equip for a spin sometime. Sure you get lots of rupees in this game. Yeah, I like it. I like collectibles being worth collecting. That map has too much water, but to dock the game because of its dumb... That's like saying there's too much lettuce on my burger, so the burger's getting a bad review. I guess I see what you're saying if you're a reviewer, you're trying to be impartial. I'm not impartial in my reviews. If I don't like something like the water, I'm gonna dock the game 5 points and call it shit, even if everything else is fine if I don't like it. If that doesn't resonate with you, that's fine. But if it does, I'm just being honest. Like, to me, like, Hoenn is a miserable region to explore. I hate the way Hoenn is laid out. And the end of the game, there are so many stupid water routes. I think of Luigi's Mansion 3, where we can pay EGAD to get helpful items. He has all the things in the world to help us, but he chooses not to unless we pay him. What an asshole. Yeah, I remember not caring for Luigi's Mansion 3's collectible system. Like, there wasn't anything to really, like, use stuff for. Money for. But yeah, like, I think valid. Like, something you don't like about a game is something you don't like, you know? And it's valid for that. You don't have to agree with it, though. I totally understand that. Octawave, hello. We're playing Link Between Worlds. We've made pretty good progress. Having a really good time, though. Easy game to just keep playing.
No doubt. That is the very blade of evil's bane. You have found the Master Sword. Well done, Link. Now there's no time to waste. Strike down this nefarious barrier.
Are you Yuga trying to get in the castle? No, I'm just kidding. It could be. That would be a twist.
Why, that's incredible how easily it cuts through such dark magic. Come now, to action. You must find Princess Zelda at once. But it seems wise before such a fateful moment to save. Shall I do that for you now? Just kidding. I was actually deleting your file. Goodbye. Then please, in all haste, rescue the princess, Link.
You know what? Hoenn sucks. All of us died during that ending. Rip Starnad smacks Ghost of Rose. Ghost with Rose, but yeah. Yeah. Rip the person we can't remember the correct name for. I own things now. Does my do something? It's Yoga. He locked himself out of the castle and needed Link to get the 3 house keys from the dungeons. I butchered that, but yeah, I hear you.
I knew you'd be able to help me. Oh, I can make something of yours nicer. Please give it to Mother Mayamai.
Bow, fire rod, cancel. Bow. The bow? This is cool. Sweet. The bow is more powerful now. Try to see its stronger effects. Okay. Incredible credit to this. First of all, you have the fact that rupees matter because you can buy all of the items. But you can still use the items anyway. But this Mayamai thing lets you increase the power of your items after you buy them. That is incredibly satisfying collectible design. Prince Florian should have been a twist villain in Mario Wonder. I've heard you say this before. Prince Florian should have been playable in Mario Kart World.
My babies are so shy, you might not even see them when you walk by. You can hear them cry, so please find out where they all hide.
We were like the 3 Musketeers of Jord's squad, and we got slain in the line of duty. We'll do another Nuzlocke eventually, and it'll be a much better one, chat. We won't rush it. We'll take our time. You can all be very careful about who you pick to get your name on. Please wash your items when getting them upgraded. I want that my saliva all over it. That's probably what makes it stronger. She is a mother, not an object. Okay. You're evil! No, I just work here! I'm just gonna patrol. I slept in the last week. I hope they didn't notice. Do you think everything's fine in the castle?
Got your dollar, bro.
I tried to warn you about the roost thing. And Primeape is somewhat fast too. I know, I should have flown. I should have used fly during it. Thank goodness they established these things are
Sticky paint like goop.
and not actual humans. Did they establish that? Push this. Secrets. Don't you hit Link? What's the matter with you? Would have been perfect, the stupid worm being the real villain the whole time. No one would have seen it coming because Mario would never do something that interesting. The thing is, like, if he was a twist villain, it would be super obvious, right? There would be some obviousness to it. That would defeat the point. This guy throwing bombs? Okay, what do you got here? Okay, we like rupees. If you walked around the castle, there would be painting of them on the walls, and they would come out from them. Oh. 98% of the game could be exactly the same. After defeating Bowser, have Florian take the Wonder Flower and turn him into some big monster, and he reveals that the reason he invited everyone over was to get rid of them so he could conquer the Mushroom Kingdom and Terrastaland. But then the children would cry. They'd be like,
No, Prince Florian was my friend.
as they cuddle their Prince Florian plush, and then the plush turns into an evil monster and throws the kid out a window? They'd get sued. It's not like Kirby, who would think Marx was the main villain. Yeah, Kirby doesn't care. Kirby's like, no, let's traumatize them. How else will they grow up and live in society? Mario should be like Kirby because Kirby is better. Look at this guy. Ball and chain trooper. Asshole. I have a bow, bro. And it's powerful, and it shoots 3 arrows? Cool. You almost got me. Question is, can we drink the delicious milk that we have to deliver to that guy? Kirby villains has traumatized ghosts with trust issues. Evil Prince Florian plush throwing children out windows sounds awesome. They don't want to sell that. Yeah, this arrow upgrade's so nice. Dirtbag, throwing things. You're a dirtbag. Bro. My arrows are hitting the stairs. Meanwhile, the Zoras are shooting fireballs over mountains. Bro. These roops. Worth it. Worth risking it.
What, you want me to kill that guy?
You're a piece of shit. I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice, and juice is what charges everything. Kirby loves traumatizing children. There's so much blood when you fight Zero. Like any child is getting that far. SMA's heading to bed. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Have a good night. We might be streaming on Friday. I will give Ghost credit. I don't know which Kirby game it was, but a butterfly merged with Galactic Knight, so no one can't be trusted. That was Star Allies. That game made all Kirby fans scared of butterflies. Not me. I don't understand what's going on. You think you're hot stuff, don't you? Now you're dead. Really worth it to buy them, because like you question that. It's like, well, if I can just rent them, why do I want to buy them if I don't die? Because you can then upgrade them. That's such good incentive, man. Give me hearts. 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 Secret wall. You do now. I explained all the lore to you. Test is on Friday. Friday test. Hearts, baby, hearts. More hearts! Give me more! Legends of Jord. Tales of the Streams. The Legends. Okay.
Your rampage through my kingdom must stop, Yuga. How many more of my people do you intend to take?
My little acquisition tour of Hyrule is nearly over, Princess. It really was quite a spree. A sage here, a sage there, and now you're Impa too. I've already got all 7 sages.
What do you plan to do with them?
Never you mind, for I have one more painting to make, so please rid your mind of all concern. I don't want your portrait to feature any unsightly worry lines. I wish to preserve you at your very best. I dare say you're a match even for her grace.
Confess it, monster. You plan to use our 7 sages to revive Ganon, don't you?
Ah, what golden hair you have. Such bright locks are normally far too sunny for my tastes. But for you, I'll make an exception.
He just ignores her. What was Yuga doing when we were getting the pendants? Was he and Zelda having a tea party? I just want a good Mario villain that isn't Bowser. There's so much to ask. To them, yes.
You're not even listening to me.
I find your protests inelegant, not to mention irrelevant. I wish only to possess your beauty, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, not all these ugly words of yours. Oh, you are going to make for a spectacular painting, my dear.
Yeah, I love how quickly he does that animation. It's cool. Yuga comes off like he's not fucking around. So far, at least.
Haha, my lovely masterpiece, how utterly scrumptious. Dare I say it's my best work ever.
Nah, you've done better.
What's that? You! Didn't I splash you on some wall somewhere? How did you get out? How impudent, emerging, foisting your inferior form upon my eyes. I will not tolerate this. You should have remained nothing but a stain on that wall. But I will be glad to leave you here once and for all. Ha 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 ha.
I'll leave you to be killed by mooks, a renting system that you can buy later on. Man, if only Nintendo did that with the Switch Online games. I would just like to point out to everyone that Link was just standing there the whole time letting this happen. That is unfortunately something that happens in a lot of Zelda games, and it's infuriating in any game, in any storytelling. Have the character at least seem like they're trying to stop things. I'm just gonna watch this. I'm in a cutscene. Like, it's annoying. Draw me into the story more, you know? Try to make it seem like he's actually trying to get there. Look at them coming over. It's us. Did you want our hearts? I do. This guy was just going straight for me. He couldn't even learn to go around things. He didn't want to interrupt the villain speech. He didn't want to be rude. I guess I could see that being a thing. Also, I noticed one thing that irks me about the Switch 2. You can't turn the console on with the Switch 1 Pro controller. You need the Switch 2 Pro controller. Thanks, Nintendo. Use Joy-Cons. Die. Alright. Nobody likes using Joy-Cons, but you know I love them, chat. They're my favorite controller ever. Especially the nice new bulky Switch 2 Joy-Cons. They feel wonderful. Bulky. Look at this view. Look at that shitty A Link to the Past land down there.
Why do you gotta take jabs at Link to the Past again? I don't take jabs at Majora's Mask every second I get. Oh wait, I do.
You need to play Splatoon with motion controls and a controller that is designed for it. Joy-Cons work fine, but you get the weight of the controller. You like that weight, yeah? I had no problem playing Splatoon 2 with Joy-Con. I don't mind using Joy-Cons when they're connected, but I hate using them without the connector or playing with just one Joy-Con. Why do you not like moving your arms around? You want to play every game like this? That shit sucks. I want to put my arms any which way. But no, you do you. If it works for you, go for it. I just like, man, I hate having to keep my hands together. I want to spread them out. With Joy-Cons, I can play games like this, chat. It's awesome. All right, big confrontation.
What a beautiful masterpiece. My talent is almost frightening. And then there's you, Worm. I could barely bring myself to look at such an inferior creature. And yet it seems there's more to you than meets the eye. How did you manage to escape that wall? Why am I bigger than every other character in this world?
Why would you want to play like that? Comfort. You want the freedom to move your arms any which way you can when you're playing games. Jordan doing a Z move with that pose. Yeah, you want to get into it.
Never mind, I don't have time to listen to your prattle. I have what I've come to Hyrule for, so I refuse to let you delay my departure any further. Farewell for the last time.
Okay. This song is in Smash. I do not like it. I think this song is really unpleasant. Let's try and watch more what he does. I see you. Hey, we got him. I guess just gotta get the right one. Try and watch him. Oh, I thought that was right. Oh, he mad. Okay. Maybe I have this, like, arrow upgrade for this fight. Okay. Alright, we got the real one, I guess. Okay. Alright. Okay, they're just like walking on me. It's just like walking hitbox assholes. Okay. Okay.
Ah, I'm bored of this fight. Once I have released Ganon, lowly creatures like you won't be worth my time.
Jord's my favorite anime character. What would I look like in an anime style? It's gotta be like a filter for that, right? Thanks for the 3 hearts game. You're so nice. What is this room? Into the dark crevice. Oh, we going. This is cool. I really like this. Really nice colors. We've done it, chat. We've entered the dark world. That was so sick. I loved that. Why does Ganon have to be involved? Why can't this dude just want a bunch of paintings? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's one of the exhausting elements of this series is Ganon is becoming like Bowser is. Where it's like, well, it's gotta have Ganon. That's what the people want. We gotta give him a daddy bod so that all of the people online make fan art and it gets all a bunch of attention. The Dark World. Big ol' cutscene. Here he is.
You've arrived just in time.
Sages. Oh, wait. That girl is a sage? That's why the broom was appearing automatically. That's so cool. That's such a nice touch.
A splendid collection, don't you think? But even they pale in comparison to my next artful creation.
Zora Lady was one too. That's a really nice touch. The broom showing up when we did fast travel and not the witch. I assumed it was just like a thing they were doing to make it visually simpler. Bowser already has a daddy bod, so they can't do that to him, yeah.
Me? I will use the sages to reach the one who shall help me attain true beauty. I mean, of course. Ganon!
Love the colors. This game is such nice, like, visual presentation. Like, even just this cutscene direction is cool. It doesn't feel very Zelda, honestly. There he is. The stupid pig Ganon.
Behold, the Triforce of Power. Join with me, let us destroy all ugliness in this world or any other. We shall be truly superior.
Ew. What a lame thing to do to Yuga, man. Yuga was a cool character, and they just fucking, like, had to bring Ganon into this and just, like, make it some stupid Yuga Ganon. Hilda has shown up. She's fucking badass, too?
Oh, hero of Hyrule, I can hold the beast at bay for only so long. It should prove enough time to bid you a most sorrowful welcome to my kingdom. Welcome to Lorule. My name is Princess Hilda, and I have failed you in every way. I knew Yuga planned to slip into your world to abduct Zelda and the sages. I couldn't stop him. Now he has used them to summon the Demon King and siphon his power. Yuga's appetite will soon consume our worlds, Hyrule and Lorule, the beasts for the taking.
Fucking scream.
I cannot hold him back much longer, so I must see you to safety.
Ganon, is that a thing he does? He makes people beautiful? Is he a hairstylist or a plastic surgeon? No, it's definitely a Yuga thing. Ganon has no interest. I figured out how to do everything and have the TV stand done and sturdy. That's awesome. They merged together. That's something new, right? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that is different. I guess I've just seen Ganon so much that, like, it doesn't feel super unique. But yeah, I guess it's different. I'm Hilda. I failed you in every way. Dang, we just met. What introduction. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm a failure. This Hilda character's pretty cool, though, huh? Like, just being a badass and showing up and stopping him with that magic and stuff. And she's got this cool upside-down Triforce staff? Thought Vaati did the same with Ganon in the series of games. He maybe... not in Minish Cap.
Ah, here we are. A moment more of safety, Link. Though Yuga is slipping his bonds, I will try to keep you safe from him as long as I can.
That might be a thing in Four Swords Adventures, but I don't remember.
I'm afraid I must ask you to do what I cannot, defeat the beast. To do that, you must awaken your full potential, hero of Hyrule. I sense that the paintings of Hyrule's 7 sages are being sent to the far corners of Lorule. You must seal those paintings back. The secret of Yuga's defeat lies in uniting your friends.
I like this. This is, like, obviously this is not new for the series. This is Ocarina of Time stuff with the Seven Sages. But I like the concept of Seven Sages, frankly. And most of these seem to be characters that we're familiar with in the game, which I do like. Like, they're characters that we have relationships with, as shallow as they are. You got the Antasma treatment? Yeah. I guess I see what you're saying there, yeah.
Farewell, hero of Hyrule. We shall meet again.
So I'm hoping that you can do these in any order. But I don't know. That'd be a lot. 7 dungeons you can do in any order. Would be really cool, though. Look, it's a dark version of the blacksmithery.
How does this kid expect to survive 2 seconds in low rule if he's... Well, 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 look at this. Oh, I'm sorry, did I wake you?
How was your nap?
Don't even know why I brought you back. Should have just left you there, passed out in the middle of the road. Now that you're awake and I see you're okay, you can see yourself to the door. Go now, scoot.
Okay, we got mean people.
Bye.
What do you have to say?
You're the kid the boss's wife picked up, eh? I don't know what I can do for you. I just work here, you know what I mean?
I say work, but it's not like we're all that busy here, you know?
Cool. Can you hear me, hero of Hyrule? It is I, Princess Hilda. I wanted to warn you about the kingdom in which you found yourself. My low rule may remind you of your own home, but in fact, our kingdoms are as different as night and day. Worlds apart, as they say. But Yuga's scheme has forced our 2 kingdoms close together. So close they are now connected. What's more, the 7 sages you seek are spread across my land, locked away in dungeons. But because parts of Lorule have long crumbled away, you cannot get to them from where you are now. To reach them, you must first find a way back to Hyrule. From various parts of your world, you can reach the same parts of mine. Now, one more thing. I have welcomed you to Lorule, but my kingdom, it isn't so welcoming to strangers. Farewell, and be careful out there, Link.
Alright, she just gets to the point, and I like that. Are you really running around with a sword like that? Sheesh. I pour my heart and soul into crafting fine weapons, and folks still just battle with whatever they find lying around. Now, this song I will go to bat for. I love the Dark World theme in A Link to the Past. That is something I will definitely compliment Link to the Past for. And this is a really nice rendition that is in Smash. Best Dark World theme, heck yeah. Chat knows. Oh, look at this cute little bat. Little bat crow thing. Okay, cool. So the map does show all of the places that we gotta go. The dungeons. Bro, die. You got a monster tail. It's a bit smelly. Now you're in the second half of the game when this game gets good. Well, considering I was enjoying the first half, I'm definitely on board with like a ramped up second half. I mean, a little more than half, probably. The beginning stuff was all fun, but it definitely was on a fairly basic level, and I expect the game to really ramp it up now. Just in terms of, like, complexity. It's the Dark Town. Oh, shit. Assholes. What do we have here? On your way, you can do any dungeon you want. I love that. Many years ago, I felt so free. Thought I chose the thief's life, but it really chose me. Every time I say I'm a-leavin', this accursed life sets me right back to thieving. Oh, hey there, little guy. Sorry, I was just singing out loud. It's an old tune. You probably wouldn't know it. What do you think of this place? A little too rough for you, yeah? I don't mind it so much. At least there's still a strong musical culture in this town. It's a tradition with us. Cool story, bro. So the dungeons are the dungeons from A Link to the Past. They're all placed generally in the same spot. Some of them are a little bit pushed. Our hideout entrance, knock or scram. Who's there? Nobody gets past me unless you know all the words to the ultra secret thief password song. I'll start the lyrics and you finish them. That is, if you can. Here we go. A smart thief fears the boss's wrath. I'd rather be on a cliff walking on a narrow path. Sometimes it hurts too much to care. You think knowledge is power, but it's really despair. Every time I say I'm a-leavin', this accursed life sets me right back to thieving. Wow, what a fetching voice. Come on in, buddy. I just open Thieves Town, or whatever this game's version of Thieves Town is. Thieves Hideout. Never seen you around here before. You one of the new recruits, eh? Perfect timing. You can take over here on guard duty for me. Have fun, and don't do nothing that'll get me in trouble, fresh meat. I'm gonna go get me some fresh air. Fresh meat, fresh air? Say, it's kind of catchy. Maybe I'll see if the Bard can put a tune to that. Fresh meat, fresh air. I like how your house has no beds or bathroom. My house? It has a bed? Oh, you mean that thief guy? I get it. Ooh. Okay. I guess Link can talk in this game. Yeah, he always has that, or he often has that in most games, where he can have dialogue options like, well, are you saying things, man? Look at that character below us. Though we have seen the world crumble before us, we must not give in to the corruption of thievery. Monsters can keep you strong. They are your only salvation, my son. You must don the mask, don the mask. We are corrupt, corrupt. Do not be deceived. Only monsters will save us now. Mumbo jumbo, mumbo jumbo.
Those statues at the north edge of town are entrances to some sort of hideout. Gives me the chills just looking at them. I once knocked on the door, but they told me to make like a piece of fruit and scoot. Oh, I wish I had the strength to leave this terrible place entirely. Mumbo jumbo, mumbo jumbo. Got it.
Majora's Mask?
Not quite.
They already showed our Majora's Mask early in this game. They couldn't wait to go for the pander. This guy's selling a fairy. And these are bees? Huh. Alright. Where's a good place to wrap it up, chat? Not going there. Seems to be locked. Does it now? It's a curious choice that they have the music change when you go into the 2D mode. Like, it's just, I wonder why they chose to have that happen. Let's go to our house in the Dark World. So this is the castle here. Cool. These things. A portal? Chat, it's our house in the Dark Realm. I see goodies. Merge. Okay, guess not. Like, what's the sense of not being able to walk by things when you're walking through a wall? Part of, like, the game's, conceit is a little muddled with stuff like that, I feel. We can deliver that milk to that guy on the mountain to wrap it up. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Is this a thing Zelda games really like to do? Dark versions of a world you've already explored? The world low rules, the depths. The original Link to the Past, which this game's heavily based on, had the dark world. So I'm not surprised this game does it. But yeah, it is... The idea of two separate but linked worlds has been done a lot in the series. Oh, we have the bombs out. So yeah, I mean, this is an idea they've toyed around with a lot. In, like, different variations. Hey! Free bottle. Happy to take it? Now, I'm thinking this thing will take us back to the real world. Sick. We're back, chat.
Oh, my lad, you're alive? I thought that... No matter, I am just glad to see you alive and well. Please tell me, is Princess Zelda safe?
No.
I see. So Yuga has become evil itself in a kingdom of shadow. Curse him for all eternity.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll go home. His evil has spread even here, for just after you vanished into Hyrule Castle, a quake shook the kingdom. It left fissures like this all through Hyrule, and when there are cracks, can shattering be far behind? Oh, Link. With Princess Zelda in our enemy's hands, Hyrule is on the brink of disaster. But you at least wield the sacred blade of legend, the Master Sword. Hope lives still as long as you hold that sword, and your courage will surely see us through. The future of Hyrule Kingdom is in your hands, Link. I'm just gonna stand here in front of the foreboding portal now. What's that? Zelda's dead? Oh well. I guess we'll just go home, call it a day. It's really in your hands, not mine. I've been standing out here for a while now, and I think I've had enough.
Curse him. Curse that man. Also, what's that milk you have? You should deliver it to that person.
Hey, it's Mr. Hero, welcome. So you've been using that quick equip technique I told you about a ways back? Nope. Well, then maybe this tip will hook you on the whole quick equip thing. See that slider on the item selection screen? You guessed it, you can slide the slider left and right. Mind taking a look at the lower screen? See how the size of the blue frame is changing? That shows how many items you have ready for quick equip.
This actually seems very considerate, this design.
For example, let's say you want only the items you use the most to show up in quick equip. In that case, set the slider to the far right to highlight just 4 items and then put your fave 4 there. But if you want to have more than 4 items in quick equip, just move the slider towards the left. Be sure to try it out, see what works best for you. Alright, that's all the information I've got for you today.
What if everyone in Hyrule bugs you to deliver that special milk? That'd be funny.
Did that all make sense?
Yep.
Good, it's tricky stuff, but it could make all the difference out there, so don't forget to give the slider a try.
Thanks. Alright, let's see if I can learn this quick equip. You press the button over and over? I'm not sure I get the quick equip. Maybe you have to use the touchscreen in order to do it? Special milk? We'll bring it. Let's bring him the special milk. Ding-a-ding-ding. Drink your Wiggler milk, chat. Wiggler milk sounds like it would be like, have like honey mixed into it. Milk the Wiggler. Is that the Wiggler's name? Like Cream the Rabbit? Wiggler the milk. Alright, where's the guy? Look at this fucking place. I wasn't ready. Rosso's ore mine. Rosso can keep his ore mine. I'm not interested. don't want to go in there. I don't want to sign up for a giant dungeon. I just want to find the guy who wants milk. Okay. Oh my god. Bro, I just did the thing. Maybe the dead rock can't be in front of it. Well, if the Wiggler had a name, it would be pretty uncomfortable milking it. What? Just because it has a name? All Wigglers are the same. Just like Pokemon. Hello? Oh, fuck, in this room. One of these. Is this gonna be another one of those? Oh my god, it is. No, bye. See ya. Here's 100 rupees. You falling there is so funny. Imagine that's how Link's quest ended. He failed to deliver that milk to that guy at the end. The guy might be in that mine, because I don't see a guy over here. They're like east of the thing. It's like, I don't see anybody. East of the thing, gamer. Okay, we're going to the ore mine. This is scary, bro. Imagine doing this. Fuck! Alright, we're over here now. Wiggler's your favorite Pokemon? No, 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 no. You robbed me on that one, game. You moved him. You moved him. You're BSing me on that. I'm gonna do all this and it's gonna be like, here's 100 rupees, gamer. Here's 50. Okay, well, I thought you were going forward, not right. Didn't really make that clear. Like how the lava looks like it's made out of a grid. Ooh, they gave me a checkpoint? Thank you, game.
I really appreciate that, game.
Okay. Another checkpoint, probably? Oh my god. Okay. I didn't... You have to do this to deliver the milk, really? Fuck this guy. Too early. Too early.
Mana, 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 mana.
Okay. We got a piece of heart. Now we gotta make our way back. What is this room? Who made this? Who made this thing? Who made this button platform? Game, really? Ugh. And you gotta, like, make your way out. Who made this button platform? Why does it exist? Is it alive? No patience for this right now. No, I'm fucking done with this. Can I do this in here? Fuck this. This was not worth it. A heart piece is not worth this puzzle. This is too annoying to do. Thought the buttons were alive. Isn't that why they have faces? What is their existence? How are they born? Are they controlling the platforms? I did. I made them have faces laughing to Jord's compilations. Thank you. God, this is so tedious, man. Not explaining Zelda Birds and Bees to you. I guess I'll have to catch a bird and a bee to actually know what's up. Okay, now we're going over this way. You can do it, gamer. Into the Chef Boyardee you go. Time it better, gamer. Do you like trial and I feel like I'm playing Mario and Luigi right now. This room is Mario and Luigi game design. They're like, haha, the chat is outrageous not telling him a simple yes or no question. Bro. It's fucking Mario and Luigi room, dude. Game, I want to be done playing. Where's the milk guy? Start making save states. I have patience for your shit. Oh my god. Fucking shit. Dude, I can't tell the fucking depth perception. I can't tell the fucking depth perception, game. You're shit. You're shit. It's your fault. You have bad depth perception. Okay. Let me get the slow version. Bro, I can't tell where he's gonna fall. It's not clear. Poorly done. Poorly conveyed. I guess I need the 3DS. Stop, game. Stop. Okay. I'm learning that George should never go on an adventure? What do you mean? Or mine, way out. Kitty, how did you get in here? Kitty wants to say hello. Come here. Here he is, chat. Being sweet. Yeah? He's ready for late food. He gets fed at 3. Isn't that right? Oh, you're so sweet. You don't know that people are looking at you. He's so majestic. Look, they love you. They say you're majestic. There you go. I know. I know. Oh, you want to go back? Thank you for humoring that. He's so cute. Thank you. He is very cute. Alright, is there like a warp over here after doing all that? There's gotta be a way to get back here quickly, right? I see a portal, which is cool, but not really what we're looking for right now. Is there an easier way to get over here? Bro. Oh my god. Can't wait to make that kitty shoot lasers from its eyes. Kitty smells. Ugh. Fish breath or something. I looked at a video, I think you did that for nothing. You need to go to the bottom well with that Lionel. The bottom wall with that Lionel? Oh my god. Well, I'm not doing that, so... I'm not doing that right now. This leads back, right? Okay, so then if I do this...
Oh, why do the kitty smell bad? His breath?
No, I don't know what the smell's coming from. My cat sleeps by my side every night. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Yeah, my sleeping is very important to me. My cat does not come anywhere. It's not technically my cat, but the cat, doesn't come by me when I'm sleeping. I awaken very easily. I'm easily disturbed by noise, so I sleep in a chamber of white noise where nothing can come to me. Blah. Okay. Alright, we're back here. We're going south. Thank you for the tip, Nad. But I wanted to. Bro. Okay. Alright. We're going. Okay. I see that spike. Oh my god. Like I know. I sleep with a sound machine that makes rain sounds. I also like the ambience of the sound fans make. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I listen to rain every night. I have for years. To sleep. Cool story, bro. Why am I here? We found him. Bouldering guy. Ugh, how embarrassing. I was bouldering along just fine when I slipped and fell. I twisted my ankle. Now I'm stuck. Hey, guy, wait. Is that what I think it is? Milk? Ice cold milk? Not just any milk, but some premium milk? Gimme. Ah. That really hit the spot. Best milk in the kingdom, right? Wait. Oops. Did I drink the whole thing? Sorry, friend. And after you came all this way, well, how about doing me another favor? Here, take this garbage away. This guy sucks. You do all this for a bottle? Don't want to leave trash on the mountain, right? Okay, my ankle's all spiffed up now that I've had some premium milk. Still going to take it slow before I head back down. Thanks again, you're a boulderer's best bud. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Mine. We should throw this guy off the mountain, yeah. The guy sucks. No, you know what? No. I don't even want to be in there. Hold on. Where are you taking me? This whole thing is lies. Why did you come back in here, dude? Leave. Just leave. No, just leave. Just leave. Get me out of this place. What is that thing that says 20 on the bottom of my screen? What is that? It's like a red pin. Oh, you get pins in this game? Really? Look at this, chat. You can put little pins. That's very considerate. Just take me off this mountain. I don't want to end the game on this mountain. And tell us your favorite location in gaming history. Yeah, I never cared for the Death Mountain in A Link to the Past. Bad vibes. Bad layout. Annoying. And that room that we were in? Okay. Let's save, and that'll be it for our first stream. I think this was a phenomenal first stream from Progress. Like, we've entered, like, the real part of the game now. We got all the preamble done. I'm having a good time. Like, you might notice it's like 2 in the morning. It was easy to just keep playing this game. Like, it was easy to get into it. The stream went by really quickly. This will probably be, what, 2 more weeks? It'll probably be 2 more weeks. I don't see myself necessarily doing everything in this game. Kind of just, you know, like, engaging with a fair bit of it, but I don't feel the need to get everything. But, yeah, no, it's fun. I see what people like about it. I like a game that is gameplay first, honestly. Like, if the story's not going to be something that's going to invest you, focus on the gameplay, and that's what's happening here. To be fair, you almost always stream until 2 in the morning. Almost always. Yeah, I guess I'm right. That has become a bit more normal, huh? Like I said, I don't know if we'll be streaming Friday. If we are, we'll be playing Deltarune Chapter 3, which I'll be starting, which will be cool. I want to find a time to play more Tulip. That'll probably be this weekend. I want to play more Tulip more than anything else. And then, of course, we'll be continuing this game next Wednesday. This upcoming Monday will be where the submissions will activate on Discord for you guys to tell me your favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. There are 100 Gen 2 Pokemon, and then, of course, all the forms of the various Gen 2 Pokemon, so there'll be a lot more. That'll be fun, and then we'll, of course, you know, last day of the month, the 30th, will be our stream where we talk about all of the Gen 2 Pokemon. I have another best and worst that I'm hoping to get out next week. We'll see if that works out. You guys don't know what it is, but excited to show you guys that. We need more kissing. Yeah, I love Tulip. I can't wait to play more Tulip. Placed a place update in Discord. Let's take a look. Share media place update.
All right, so.
Oh, okay, very cool. Very spacious. That was a big TV and a nice like stand. I see how you set that up. Little kitchen here.
Puppy.
Cute doggy laying down.
This hasn't really changed.
Ah, very nice.
Shower curtain.
Cozy bathroom. Ooh, cozy bedroom too. Yeah, this looks really sweet. I bet you're really happy here. That's a nice place to move in. Yeah, that's a nice thing to like get used to. Like living in a new place, in a place like that. Just like, here's my bathroom, here's my things. Cutie dog. Yeah, very cutie dog.
Not so fast! You two wait here! I've got some children I need to make into corpses!
Yeah, he does say children needs to make into corpses. I hear you. At that moment, I think I ignore it because I'm too annoyed at the fact that they fought over something petty and stupid. King-size bed in there, and I absolutely am. Upstairs neighbors, I don't even hear them. Wow. Really cozy. Really cozy place to set up. And again, very spacious. That's honestly nice. That's the like, I'm gonna kind of keep that place in my head if I'm thinking of like the kind of place that I would like, you know, if I had my own place. Is that one of the few problems you have with Gravity Falls? I've brought up some of my problems with Gravity Falls in general. But the ending is ridiculous because it's the only way to take care of Bill Cipher is to have like ridiculous things happen. Like the fact that he's trying to chase the kids down. It's like, why are you chasing the kids down? You don't have to do that, dude. 625 square feet. Very nice. Very nice. This has been great, chat. Enjoying this game. I thought that I would. I think I'm enjoying this game more than I thought I would, which is a nice thing. This is a great Zelda game. Like, at the rate that it's going, I could easily see this being like, oh yeah, A Link Between Worlds. People were right. It is a really just nice structural layout of a game. You know, like the openness, the worthwhile collectibles. The game looks really nice. I liked the Yuga stuff. You know, it's kind of a shame that we're going back to Ganon and stuff, but like, what do you expect? What do you expect? Yeah, and definitely the most charming I found the A Link to the Past map. You didn't wreck your TV during the setup. Good. They gotta make it cool. I think overall the ending is pretty solid. The stand memory thing was a cop-out, though. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. No. If you're gonna have stakes and stuff, stick to the stakes. Otherwise, it's just cheap. It's just cheap. I get why they did what they did, but it kind of... that is like a real flat part of the ending for me. Yeah. As somebody who's played a lot of Zelda games... this one is a very easy one to keep playing, as you saw with us playing this tonight. So we'll see how more of this game works out next week. And like I said, a lot of streams possibly happening over the next week in general throughout the weekend. So we'll see what happens. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out and for all of your support. It truly means a lot to me. And I want you all to have a lovely night, lovely weekend, whatever you do. Don't you still have to read the Book of Bill? Yeah, I never formally read it. Who knows when that'll happen? But yeah, never formally read it. I'll get there. It'll happen. We'll do it. There's just so much stuff to engage with today, chat. Fun things. But yeah. Everybody have a good night. I'll see y'all soon.